nothing like a funky beat. Hello, homies. I think I'm okay. I don't know. My nose is a little bit runny. I think your boy has a cold. I'm not gonna lie. Let me turn this down some little bit here. Homies. Also, hi, cowboy. How you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing omega rad and super cool. Homies, it has probably been over a year and a half, or probably even more than that, since I have decided to rock this this wonderful VTuber model that I will be rocking. For those of you who don't know, I am probably one of the most I guess I would say like quality VTubers. You know what I mean? I would say I'm like crazy. What do you call it? I would say I'm like a crazy, quite wild VTuber, and so we're gonna find out. Let's see. Also, hi Saturn as well. I hope you're doing rad. This is so awesome. Hi Derpy. I got a 15 stream streak, bro. That is probably the biggest streak I've had. I ain't gonna lie. What a legend, homie. Thank you for your Omega Rad streak. I appreciate it. Doing all right. My headset finally came in, so now I can be wireless at work. That's pretty sick. I ain't gonna lie. That means it's like hands-free, so wires don't get in the way, which is cool. And I think, excuse me, and I think that's pretty based. I ain't gonna lie. So, homies, I'm gonna rock out the VTuber model, the one and only, the best Sir Derpy VTuber model you'll ever see, and it's the only VTuber model you have seen. There is no other VTuber model for Sir Derpy. It's just the real deal, you know. This is a model I paid $3,000 for, and I don't mind showing you guys today just how awesome it was. There was a whole stream I did. There was a couple of streams where I did do this. But now this is another stream where I will be doing this as well. So I would like to show you guys my Omega Rad and super cool model. Some of you have already seen it, but some of you haven't because you haven't been here before. So let's show off the Omega Rad and super cool model, shall we? Now I just realized something. Hold on. No, I don't know how to get. Okay, anyway. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. What happened? Dude, the model isn't there, homies. This is dangerous. What the heck happened? It was just there and now it's not. It even shows up on my screen. What is going on? What? The model's gone, homies. Hold on a second. Dude, I broke it, homies. Am I here? I'm still not here, homies. What did I do? Homies, I think I broke the whole thing. Hold on. Don't worry. This is why I can't use the... This is why I don't use the VTuber model very often. It's because it's so powerful it can break my computer. Don't worry. It's not a problem. Also, hi Pro. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I don't know. Why is it not pulling up? This is really awesome. I wanted to see this model. That would be so funny if this is actually the model, homies, believe it or not. Yeah, it's not properly looking at it. What happened? The model decided to say bah humbug. Don't worry, we'll get it fixed. We'll see if this fixes it. It's not fixing. So you know what I'm gonna do? Did I use the wrong one? No, I didn't use the wrong one. That's so weird. Does it work now? It's not working. What the heck? Dude, don't worry, homies. It was literally I'm not even joking. It was working right before stream started. And now it's like, hey guys, I don't think I want to do that. All right, I got an idea. Don't worry, homies. Don't worry. We're going to discard. I'm going to close VC face and then I'm going to open it again. So we'll see what happens. Also, hi Omega, how you doing tonight, homie? What's on today's agenda? First off is getting this majestic VTuber model to work properly the way it's supposed to. That's what's on the agenda so far. Okay, so far it's working. So far it might be working. All right, hold on. We might have figured it out. We might have gotten it. I just have to redo everything. Okay. So far it's okay. All right, let's see if this works now. Am I missing something? What? Wait a minute. I know what's going on, homies. It's been working the whole time. You know what happened? It's working. It's just the game captures in front of it. So look. Huzzah! There I am. All right, there, guys. It's the best VTuber model you've ever seen in your life. Hello, everybody. It's me. It's Derpy. That's right. This is my VTuber model. It's crazy. You haven't seen him in so long, but I'm here. It's real deal. That's right, guys. This is the real Sir Derpy VTuber model. It's the best model you'll find on the market. I paid $3,000 for it. My dog even came in here, sniffed my sock for some freaking reason because it was pretty wild. So that's what it is. And so, yeah, that's what we're going to be playing on. Just to let you guys know about this model, there's a couple things. One, the reason it costed $3,000, by the way, and I'll show you this right there. Look, I'll show you why. It's because it's got Supremes. It's got Supremes. And I ain't even gonna lie. It's pretty powerful stuff. I'm not gonna lie. It's super cool. It's super rad. And like, you'd think that like, it'd be crazy, but like, you know, that's what it is. These are the Supremes. You might be like, Derpy, why'd you crease them? It's because it's not my fault, actually. It's actually because, I don't know how to untippy-toe myself, so that's the only reason why they're creased. And I don't even know anything about culture like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. So yeah. Anyway, there you go. This is the Derpy model. I hope you guys are omega rad with the model. Sorry, I also took a little while. Also, I just want to clarify too. Sorry, I didn't stream on Wednesday. I was gonna stream Resident Evil 5. But after I got home from work, I was tired as crud and I didn't want to. And then I also had to work on a Thursday, which is yesterday. So it was really wild. So anyway, yeah. So I ain't gonna lie. I like it. It's awesome. Thank you. You know who made this? The homie Cherry, believe it or not. So it's pretty powerful stuff. Like, I literally said, I will pay any amount of money. And she said $3,000. And I said, okay, just to let you guys know, it's a joke. It's not $3,000. I didn't pay $3,000 for this. Just in case somebody goes, oh, I can't believe Cherry charges $3,000 for a VTuber mod. I mean, I don't know how much the homie charges. I don't know. I never asked for one other than this. So, but she's mega rad and super cool. So she's the one that made it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where I can place chat in, but I can move all over the place, so it's pretty cool. What do you call it? The VTuber Derpy model, this awesome. I agree, it's so awesome. Oh, the layer was covering it. It was. The screen was covering my majestic content. It's crazy. Excuse me. Don't worry, Saturn. I can play this. I can do this on a Resident Evil 5 stream. I don't mind. If I'm doing it next week, I should be able to, but I don't know. But yeah, you actually bumped it down to 52, didn't you? Yeah, with my powerful negotiation skills, I did it. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, guys, listen. I was like, I get it. You are an amazing artist. You do some pretty fire stuff, but here's the thing, right? Like, if you do it for the bit, then like, it'll be like a prime tier, like, model. And, you know, she was just like, bro, that's so sick. So yeah, anyway, that is the story of my model. My dog will not leave me alone, like, at all. She is shoving her face, like, under my chair and crud. Get out of here. Don't be under my chair, you turd. What are you doing under my chair? Dude, homies, I don't know why she's acting like this. I ain't gonna lie. What are you doing, homie? Quit being a turd. I know you're just being a turd so I can mess with you. That's the only reason why. You're trying to play, and I don't want to play right now. I gotta play video games, not play dog games right now, okay? That's the importance of it. I thought she was about to drop like a whole like howl and bark at me, but she didn't. She's out here changing the world. I ain't gonna lie. Also, I look angry. I'm not. I promise. I have to force my eyeballs to go up like this. I don't remember how to play. Hold on. Also, chat's over my face, so I need to fix that too. How am I gonna fix this? Hold on. I don't know how to fix this. I guess I could just go down here, but like still. Don't worry, homies. We'll start this game in a second. I'm conflicted because I need the chat below me. And not in a condescending way, just in a, hey, this needs to be below me kind of the deal. I gotta go over here. Hiya, Starved Guitars. How you doing? Yeah, I know it's been a long time no see, dude. Starved Guitars has seen this before. It's been a hot minute, but today's the day. All right, I've now fixed it. My only problem now is my I was gonna say bulbous head's gonna be in the way. It is gonna be in the way. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just crank it to the top right up there? Like, it's not gonna hurt to be up at the top, I would assume. Yeah, you're up there. You're up there. I can barely see. All right. Also, to let you guys know, my nose is a bit runny. I think I caught a cold. It's been freaking cold. We had a 2-hour delay today. It was awesome. It didn't feel like a 2-hour delay. We had a homie puking their guts up, and we also had like it was just a freaking wild day. I ain't gonna lie. So I'm excited to sit here and play some more Kirby. I ain't gonna lie. And it's gonna be pretty rad and super cool. So we're gonna play some Kirby. I've been chilling here for a while, y'all. My Spotify Wrapped, my stream playlist has absolutely destroyed my Spotify Wrapped. Everything I played on stream is my Spotify Wrapped. So all of my top songs are not legit at all. They're the same songs that play on stream. So all the songs that you've seen on stream so far, dude. Speaking of Cherry, dude, no way. The homie Cherry's here, and look, guys, listen. You're not gonna believe this. This is the homie. I paid big money for this model. I ain't even gonna lie, dude. Look, let's shout out the homie Cherry real quick. Dude, hiya, homies. I hope you guys are doing omega rad. Guys, you're not going to believe this. It's a VTuber stream today. I am literally a VTuber today. It's crazy. Guys, this is the best VTuber model anyone could ever have. Literally, I'm not even lying, bro. Look, Cherry knew, dude. Cherry paid... not Cherry. I'm the one that paid it. Never mind. She's the one that made it. What do you call it? Cherry made this model, and I paid her $7,000. Not even lying. You know why it cost $7,000? Also, I will say hi to the homies in chat in just a second. I got to show you guys why it cost $7,000. Why is my mouse on here? I don't know. So here, let me show you. This is why it cost $7,000. Oops, sorry. I don't know how to do this. I'm not a big VTuber guy. This is why it cost $7,000. I'm not going to lie. It was the best thing ever, bro. It was insane. I know I'm creasing them, but I still don't know how to untippy-toe myself, so I've still been tippy-toed. I've been on my tippy-toes for the last 5 years of my life, and I still don't know how to untippy-toe myself. I don't know anything about this program other than how to move it, so I just want to let you guys know. So I've been creasing it. They're mine. If I'm going to pay $7,000 for these dang shoes, I'm going to crease them hardcore. I ain't going to lie. They're mine to crease. Let's see. Let me see what you guys are saying. Hiya Choco, how you doing tonight, homie? Hiya Bello, hiya Lee J, hiya Cherry, hiya Saturn. I already said hiya Saturn earlier, but hiya Saturn again. Hiya Repa, hiya Lecrang, hiya CGPC, hiya Happy Trails, hiya Angelson. I think I got everybody. Hello, homies. How was your stream tonight? Also, Cherry, I didn't see your music video. I was busy, but I saw that you went live with it and stuff like that. I gotta check out the music video at some point. I know Gal made art for it, and it was pretty fire from the little short stuff I was listening to. I was like, bro, it's so bass. I was like, it's so super cool. Y'all should check out the homie Cherry. She makes like fire music. It's crazy. Homies, we're gonna play Phoenix Wright tonight with Ubu, but he got sick and exploded. So we're gonna play Kirby tonight as well. Let me see. Also, thank you for linking it, by the way. Here, I'll even pin it in chat, y'all. Y'all watch the homie Cherry's video here. Cherry, do I have your permission to like play the music on stream? I don't want to steal your like stuff. What do you call it? I don't know what the song is. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I know it's called Snap, but I haven't heard it yet. But it's completely up to you. You have permission. Okay, all right. We'll play the song in the background real quick. All right, I'll open it. What the heck? OBS, what the heck are you doing? All right, homies. I already like it, bro. Liked it already, dude. It's already 10 out of 10. I don't even know what it is, bro. I just like, I just like the instrument in the front right there. So I already liked it, bro. All right. Let's see. Wait, I gotta pull it up on stream too. Hold on, you guys gotta be able to see it too. I can't just actually. You know what? No, don't watch it on my stream. Watch it on your own if you want to see the lyrics video because you give her more views. So that there you go. Give the homie more views, bro. I'll listen to the song on stream though. Okay, but like you know, that way if you want the authentic lyrics and to know what she's saying, you're gonna have to actually watch it yourself because that's gonna give like. Dude, real, bro. Slaps. Dude, I think the same thing all the time, bro. Sorry, I'm not trying to distract from stream or from the music. This slaps. I like this. I ain't gonna lie. I also like that it's animated. It's cool to see like animated gal art. It's pretty cool. Sorry if I'm sniffling, by the way. It's so powerful, I'm crying. I know I've just got a cold, but I don't mind. Amen, bro. Fire song. This is such a fire chorus. I love this song. This going on my Spotify. If it's on Spotify. Dude, Nintendo, stop. All right. This is really cool. I like this. Hold on, let me spam this. Y'all watch the video, homies. This is the only time I'll play it on stream, by the way. Homies, is it on Spotify? I did not mean to add a period to that. Is it on Spotify by any chance? If it isn't, I will. If it is, I'll gladly share the link to Spotify because I think that's cool. Not yet. Okay. I'll put it on Spotify. There's one song I listen to, the Beat in My Heart song. I sometimes jam that on the radio, bro, when I'm driving home. It's pretty sick. Cause I'm like driving and like I'll be like what do you call it? I'll be like driving in the woods. I mean, not in the woods, but like on the road to the woods, and I'm like, dude, the song's on. I got to jam to it. So it's pretty cool. Let's see. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed that. Go check out the Homie Cherry stuff. It's also pinned in the pinned comment right now. Y'all go check out the Homie Cherry song. It was pretty bass. I ain't gonna lie. What do you call it? Also, a big shout out to her because she made this model for me. I'm not gonna lie, homies. Like legit, like I don't have a VTuber model, so I have this, and it's pretty based. And the homie Cherry was like, bro, dude, I gotta make this. Well, I mean, I asked her if she would be able to, and the homie was like, dude, this is so funny. I was like, thank you. I mean, I was the one saying thank you, because like I didn't really do anything. This was all her, so it's like, you know, it was pretty based. So it's iconic. It really is. Dude, it even has fan art, believe it or not. And the man who did the fan art of it's in chat too. It's crazy. I still love that fan art. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, y'all, I gotta show y'all the fan art. Hold on. We haven't even started the game yet, but yeah. What do you call it? But I hope y'all have a rad stream, by the way. Homies from Cherry's chat, by the way. What do you call it? Cherry's awesome. She's super cool. What do you call it? Also a pretty rad survival expert, I'd say. Speaking of that, I forgot to explain what was going on. The reason I'm not doing Phoenix Wright tonight is because Ubu's not feeling well today. He'd mentioned his throat was hurting and stuff, and I was like, I completely understand, homie. I said, listen, if you can't tonight, then I'll play Kirby on stream. So I don't mind either way. It was really cool, but like, we'll pick that up. We'll pick that back up at some point. We still want to finish the Christmas thing in Phoenix Wright, because that'd be really cool. But right now, we're gonna play some Kirby because it's pretty rad. Speaking of Kirby, the homie Ubu was an Omega Rad homie and got me a Christmas present pretty early, but I didn't mind it. And lo and behold, in the mail, I saw a very majestic game that I've never played before, but everybody has told me is really cool. I got Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. The homie was like, here you go, Happy Christmas or Merry Christmas, and it was just really sick. So I got another Kirby game for stream. But let me go over here and show you guys the fan art of this majestic model that Cherry had made. Oh no, I need to add another thing. I'm going to add an image. And now I'm going to find said image. And then we're going to play some Kirby because it'll be pretty fun. Where did I put it? It's somewhere in... Oh, it's probably not Sir Derpy stuff. It's probably Sir Derpy fan art. It's probably where I put it. I have so much Sir Derpy fan art. It's so cool. I love having a rad community. Listen, y'all. I got to show y'all this. All right. This is the fan art. Look at this. Look, it looks just like me. It looks just like me, bro. I'm not even going to lie. Look at that. It's like the same thing. I'm not even lying. Like, bro, like, it's so cool, bro. So I just want to say, this is probably one of the most powerhouses things ever. It is my only actual VTuber fan art, believe it or not. I know it's crazy, but this is the only VTuber fan art I have. I have Sir Derpy fan art, but I don't have Sir Derpy VTuber fan art like this right here. This is prime time, right? You know you've made it as a VTuber when someone made VTuber fan art of you. That's how you know you've made it as a VTuber. So I'm a professional, all right? I know how this stuff works, you know? You can tell because I've been on my tippy toes for the last I don't know how many years and still haven't fixed it because I don't know how to. But it's still powerful. And it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, if I were to ever have like a VTuber merch thing, I would drop one of these guys as a bobblehead for real. I ain't even gonna lie. You're basically your own corpo. I am. I'm gonna make my own U2s of this, except not U2s. I'm gonna make my own. All right, and it's gonna look exactly like a U2s, except it's Sir Derpy right there, like that guy right there. This guy, this individual right here. He's gonna look just like him, and I'm like, dude, you know, maybe I should make some. Oh, dude, I ain't gonna lie. I know this is gonna be funny. I gotta make some VTuber merch. You know what I mean? I have to 52s. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna make my own 52s, dude. And that's going to be really cool. Speaking of merch, I know this is going to be a shameless plug. I do have a merch store, but the only thing I've bought from my merch store is my snow hat. So, but it's the perfect weather for a snow hat. I'm going to be honest with you. So guess what? Y'all go check out the snow hat stuff. I ain't going to lie. I can only tell you this for sure, that the snow hat is the best thing ever because I wear the snow hat to work every day. So, and it's an embroidered 52 on it. It's really cool. So... Derpy, what on earth am I looking at? Greatness. Greatness made by two individuals. Do you mean the image on the screen or the VTuber on the screen? Either way, it's made by two individuals. The art is made by the homie Lee J. The art that is beautiful, that is coming out of my lips right now, and the movement of my eyes, is also made by the homie Cherry. So, what do you call it? So that's what's going on so far. I'm showing you guys really cool. You look like the mask from the movie, The Wells of Mask. Yeah, that basically, I become a VTuber when I put the mask on, so. Nobody cared until I put on the mask. I hate that meme so much. That's such a stupid meme. All right, so anyway, let me close this. So thank you guys for this really rad time. I haven't put this model on in like probably over a year or so at this point. I don't remember how long it's been since I've used this model. Derpy, I have to ask. All right, ask away, homie. Also, if I missed anything in chat, sorry, let me check. Pull up the side with with the Hornet and the Jays real. I need to, dude. I've made it if I'm right next to the Hornet with the Jays or the Hollow Knight with the Jays as well. I like the Hollow Knight guy more though personally, where he's like walking. Hornet's still cool because she goes Shaw, but yeah, I can't do the Shaw thing. Derpy, what in the world is the goofy tree? So in college, in graphic design, I want to say I was 17 or 18. I was like fresh out of high school. I was just drawing stuff with my drawing tablet, and I was trying to make like a like a medieval brochure. And I made this whole Sir Derpy Knight looking guy, this like wizard looking dude that's like got skeleton look on him, which granted, they didn't look very good. I'm not the best artist, believe it or not, in regards to detail. But I will say that tree was made by me, believe it or not. And it took me 30 seconds. And I know it's kind of funny to say that. Everybody and their mother in college was all like, Derpy, this is the best thing ever. I freaking love that tree. And I put 30 seconds of work into it. But, the things I put like an hour or two into like making, no one gave a crud about. They loved the freaking tree. So I've always had the tree. My instructor really liked it to the point to where like we were making they were making art and stuff. Like they really liked it. My instructor loved it. My instructor is a 60, well, he's not 61 anymore, but he was a 61-year-old cartoonist at the time. And he really loved it. It was really cool. And that's where I got all of my graphic design skills, even though I'm still kind of iffy when drawing, but the simple stuff I can draw pretty good. Like some emotes y'all see in chat, for example, like my emotes. For the most part, I did all of them. Except for like the hype and the love one, but I did the love, the Sir Derpy love one, and then like the I didn't do the chicken Alfredo one, which that one honestly, like, it's still based, but it's definitely older in regards to stuff, but that's where I learned a lot of my graphic design stuff at, so it was really cool. Which is fun. I love graphic design. It's really fun. Even though I don't do it anymore, and I'm a special education assistant at a school now, but it was still really cool. But yeah, so I do want to make some more Goofy Tree stuff. I had the Goofy Tree just because I was just like, you know what? Let's go for it. Back when NFTs were a thing, and no, I don't think NFTs are cool. I'm gonna be honest with you. No, I don't think it's like a, oh, the environment's gonna die from an NFT. I don't believe that. I really don't understand that. But I do think NFT market's kind of garbo, but I did try to sell Goofy Trees in NFT. I gave up on it afterwards, and I just was like, you know what? Let's not try to get into that market anymore, because all it is a bunch of scam, and it's just I'm gonna buy my profile picture, and it's just, I don't know. Now, if I got paid for it, that'd be cool, because I was gonna call it NF Tree, and I was gonna be like, that's so cool, but I don't get into NFT stuff, because usually anytime you hear about NFTs now, it's always like, oh, it's a scam. And it's like, yeah, it is, because a lot of it is a scam. You can't trust a lot of people to not like pull something on you, there's a lot of like, even when I hear about crypto, the only two crypto that I think are valid is like Bitcoin and Ethereum. Like anything else, I'm like, I don't care about it, Dogecoin, now I will say I've heard a lot of good stories about Dogecoin where it raised up a little bit and people actually sold it and got some money. So that was kind of cool, but like, I don't mess with crypto. I put $10 into Bitcoin though once, and I got $3 back, so that was cool. Not that I lost $3, I gained $3, so that was pretty cool. All right, let me catch up real quick. Sorry, homies, I like talking. Talking's fun. I haven't even started the game yet here. Let me click continue real quick. But yeah. Essentially, to let you guys know, I do want to make some more merch stuff. I do have some more merch made in the background, but I have to take some time for it because I want to make sure it's fun. The 52 merch, phenomenal. Like, I'll be honest with you. Like, I got that, like, the snow hat. And if you guys get that, it's a great hat. Like, I'm not even lying. It was worth what I paid for it. I wear it every day. I'm not even lying. I'll even wear it on stream on Monday if I have to. I mean, I'm not it's not an I have to, but, you know, of what I would like to. Look at my pictures, homies. Look, I finished puzzles, and there's fishing. I forgot to show you guys. Look, even though I've already a freaking master fisher right now, I gotta show you guys the fishing in this game. I freaking love fishing, homies. I love fishing. It's so cool. I love it. Look at this big fella I already caught. Homies, I'm a legend. I'm telling you right now is I'm an absolute legend. All right. So anyway, let me catch up real quick. I say, by the way, Derpy, yesterday my dad said he is attacked by a demon for some reason. He said it kind of looked like you in sleep paralysis. Is that what you're saying? Or you're saying it's like a sleep paralysis demon is what he's saying. It might have been something a bit more insidious, just asking, what do you think about it? That's a good question. Personal opinion. I do believe that in sleep paralysis, you can probably see or hear some whack stuff. However, I don't know. I think a lot... Now, I'm not saying you can't be attacked spiritually, but at the same time... And I'm not saying your dad's crazy. I just want to clarify that. But I think at the same time... There's like and this isn't your dad in particular, but this is why I'm cautious about believing it right off the bat, is because usually when people say in quotes stuff like I'm being attacked by a demon or something like that, it's more of like a victim mentality, which I know it's kind of funny to say that. No, I'm not trying to say that everybody falls into that, but I am already cautious the moment someone says they were attacked by a demon. Primarily because, like, you know, like, a big thing I would say is if you're saved, at least from what I'm aware of, if you're saved, nothing's going to mess with you like that. Like, obviously, life will. Obviously, there's pushback, you know, from life, and it's going to, you know, you're still going to go through some crud. But, like, at the same time, I think it depends. Like, if it's a sleep paralysis thing, I can kind of get why somebody like feels like that, you know, or like, dude, they got a sleep paralysis demon. Because like every time I've heard about sleep paralysis, it's been like, and I've never seen anything whenever I've ever had it. I've had something close to it, but I've never ever experienced that. Like, I'm always cautious about stuff I've never experienced, you know what I mean? Which isn't to say that just because I haven't experienced something doesn't mean it happened, you know, or it doesn't happen, but that's why I'm a little cautious about it, you know what I mean? Let's see. But yeah, I think if it's just sleep paralysis, then I got you. Because here's the thing, like people having dreams or sleep paralysis, whatever you want to call it, like that stuff's pretty real. Like, I mean, it's real stuff. Like, I mean, it feels real. It's stuff you go through, like, mentally. Like, I get why that would be the case, but I just... If he's talking about like a physical embodied thing, I'm always cautious about that. I'm the same way with when it comes to visions, by the way. Like when it comes to visions, when people say, "Oh, I had a vision," I'm already cautious. Like I'm not gonna say it didn't happen, but I'm also not gonna say it did. And I'm more cautious. I'm open to listen, but I'm like. I don't know. Like, I know people can have dreams, but I also have to think about, like, are these desires and dreams you're having, are they a result of your desires, or are they a result of just something that just happened randomly? Like, that's one of the big things I would have to say in that, you know? So, that's why I'm cautious. That's not to say it's not to say that he didn't have that happen. It's just when people say they've been attacked by a demon or something, a lot of the times I think it's victim mentality where they're like, They're like, my life sucks, so it must be a demon. And I'm like, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying that's not the, I'm not saying that's the case for your dad. I'm just saying that's why I'm cautious about it, because oftentimes I feel like a lot of people want to be validated in the way they act. And so oftentimes when you feel like a demon's attacking you or something like that, it kind of like feels like it's deepening this thing in you, you know, like deepening this like desire to have that like be prevalent or something, which, you know, and this is my personal take on things. I have never been attacked by a demon, and I know y'all might be like, what? How is this possible? If I did, I'm not paying attention to it. That's the big thing I would say about it, you know? Like, I think when we name stuff, when we're like, hey, this thing's happening in my life, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, and this is just me being real deal. I don't know if I'm not trying to say I'm trying to be an anomaly here or anything, so hopefully this isn't the case. But like, I never sit there and think, man, I'm going through spiritual warfare. And this isn't to say that people don't. It's just I never have thought to myself, man, I'm going through spiritual warfare. I don't know if that's just a me thing or if that's just other people, but I've never thought to myself that. So for me, it's very hard for me to jump on board and be like, yeah, something's a demon. Like I just don't. I don't buy into it, you know. I'm not saying demons aren't real, though. I mean, I do believe that there is stuff like that. I mean, even the Bible talks about it. So, you know, and everything else the Bible talked about was pretty real. So I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just more of like, I'm very cautious about it. I'm open to hearing about it. I'm kind of iffy about it, you know. I don't blindly trust it. Let me catch up real quick. So as we all know, all the best video games have a fishing mini game in them. Yes. Dude, this game was amazing when I found out it had fishing in it. I was already playing this game and loved it. The moment I saw I had fishing in this, I was like, dude. Also, guys, look. Look at my big fish. I caught this. Ya boy, I caught that thing. My biggest score is 9,582 grams. It's crazy. It's almost been a month. But yeah, that's kind of my big thought process, if that makes sense about it, you know? To be fair, the day before yesterday, I did get a little mad. Excuse me, and square up to him. Didn't do nothing. Just walked while I did. I got you. I can understand frustration. So I don't know if that necessarily means that, like, I don't know. I think if you're frustrated, I don't think that means you have a demon in you or anything. I also want to clarify this too, because I know a lot of people might be like, oh, I have a demon in me or something like that. Like, I don't know. I'm not saying that's the case for you. But I think that, like, just because you're frustrated, you know, doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, in quote, a demon. Maybe he just had a dream about it. Like, there's sometimes I'll have a dream, and in the nicest way possible, it doesn't really mean anything. There's sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. I do believe God can use dreams and stuff as, like, symbolism. But, like, it's God's mystery isn't some magical game that we just need to solve over and over. I think that's like a big thing, is that, like, you know, maybe it was just more of you're just being frustrated. I don't think that means that, like, oh snap, that you've got like a demon inside of you or anything like that. I think someone who has I wouldn't know. I've never met anybody with a demon in them. But, like, you know, or at least not that I know of, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's not real, because, you know, obviously in the Bible Jesus cast out demons, but at the same time, I don't know how prevalent that is in the regards of the whole, like, possession thing anymore. But then again, I don't know. I could be wrong. But, you know, I think this might be just one of those things where it's like, maybe it's more of just like his mind, or it could be, you know, one of those things like he's dealing with, like, you know, maybe he's being taunted. I don't know. I'm not saying you can't be, but that's just my thing, you know. But I appreciate you asking that question, though. It is a good question, because I think a lot of the times when it comes to demonic stuff, like, Christians are all like, not y'all, but I mean just on a general basis, Christians are very, like, wild about, like, what do you call it? They're very wild about, like, when it comes to demonic stuff, because it's like, it's either an unknown thing, which I get it. I'm completely in that field of I don't know what the crud it is. But yeah, I think we have like a big name blame that happens usually. Let's see. I will say I haven't gotten in years. When I get sleep paralysis, I would call out to Christ in my head. That would snap me out of it every time. Yeah, and I do think there's power in that for sure. So I like in sleep paralysis, I can kind of get that, where it's like I don't necessarily think that equates to a demon per se, but I do think that like in that regards, it's like yeah, like that stuff definitely causes that that freak out mode, you know what I mean? Excuse me. But yeah, I get that. I get that a lot. And I think that's fine. I think that's like, especially if you're relying on Christ and it snaps you out of it. Yeah. I think that's a great example of just like, you know, regardless of where you're at in your situation, that Christ will, you know, Christ comes through. I guess in the case of like the whole sleep paralysis thing, I've only had one slight sleep paralysis. If that makes sense. I remember one time like going to sleep and I was watching a Five Nights at Freddy's sister location video while I was sleeping, and I think it was Oni and G. I think Oni, like the Oni homies were playing it. Like Oni and G, he's a really funny artist. Oni and G and Psychic Pebbles are hilarious. And I watch them. It's the Oni Plays guy. And I say guy like I don't know him, but they're super funny. They're the homies that like made Smiling Friends as well. Essentially, like they were playing Sister Location, and I fell asleep, and I heard this like girl talking to me. She was like talking to this very like infantilizing voice, like very like hi, yeah, you know, stuff like that. And it like, and in my mind while I was sleeping, I was freaking out. I was like, I need to get up. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. And I woke up. And I was freaking out, like, what the heck was happening? And then I saw the screen, and I realized they were just playing Sister Location, and that was Circus Baby's voice. That was literally it. I'm not even lying, bro. And that's not to say that sleep paralysis doesn't happen. But, like, for me, in my case, that slight, whatever it was, sleep paralysis was that. You know what I mean? And so that's why I get where sleep paralysis becomes a thing in that, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm not saying it won't happen. But sleep paralysis is the one I'm more familiar with, where it's like, yeah, I can see why people like fall into that, and they're like, yeah, this is, you know, this is a thing that happens. So, but yeah, that's why I'm like, you know, if someone goes through sleep paralysis and they say that, it's like, you know, my first thought is they might have just had sleep paralysis and just thought they did, you know, which, you know, and depending on your life and how it is, it could be used to heavily lead you to God. I'm just not to be, you know, like that, but that's true. Like any road in your life, God can use to point it back to Him. That doesn't mean that all the roads that you take in your life are going to point to Him. It means that like God can use anything in your life to point it back to Him, you know. Let's see. Let me catch up real quick. But yeah, I do think it's cool that you mentioned the sleep paralysis thing, because I do think that is a scary experience. It definitely is. Let's see. Me, I'm not going to rule anything out. Yeah, I understand being cautious, but at the same time, I'm like, I can safely say, for at least me in my case, like, I don't think there's a demon in me or anything like that, you know what I mean? And I never have that fear of, man, there's a demon in me, you know? It's just one of those things that I trust God with, or it's like, yeah, I may sin, but like, and I'm not saying that's the case for you in regards of the demon thing, but like, I'm not, what the heck? That's kind of cool. I didn't know he could dash like that. What? Dude, Kirby's so cool. All right, so anyway, yeah, that's my Christian conversation right there, if that makes sense. Let's see. See, I'm not gonna say it was caused by anything demonic either, but doing that worked 100% of the time for me. Yeah, I would say this: 100% of the time, Christ pulls through. 100% of the time, it's probably not a demon, right? And I think that's like the big thing that I take away from stuff like that is. That's probably, it may have been, I don't know. But in my case, in the way that I see it, is that like Christ pulls through 100% of the time. Everything we call demonic is not 100% always demonic, right? So that's one of those things where I kind of look at that. if that makes sense. But I do think it's interesting to talk about. I do like hearing people's stories and the stuff that they like have going on. I think it's kind of cool. So yeah, also to add some context to your one dog named Presley, she doesn't really like me. She's scared of me, and I don't like her much either. Anytime she's she's I guess she freaking out or stand and looks at me, she likes to bark at me. Well, warning, smacked my foot. Can't add a frustration to be like, quiet dog. I got you. I mean, I think that, like, you know, you're not doing anything to hurt anybody too, you know. Like, I think it just solely depends on, like, you know, your heart about things. But like, yeah, like, you know, I get that, you know, if your dog's not the biggest fan of you, I can understand the frustration in that, for sure. But I don't know, like, I can't really sit there and say that, you know. Like, my biggest thing is that, like, you know, if you've accepted like Jesus as your Lord and truly, like, you know, give your life to Christ, I don't think that these are things that, like, you know, are going to happen, you know what I mean? Like this is just me. I don't know. I could be wrong. This is a big I could be wrong. I just don't think there's any, like, I don't know. To me personally, I've never seen, like, a demon-possessed Christian, if that makes sense. You know, so it's like, but then again, I've never seen a demon-possessed person in my life, so I have no idea. Not saying it can't happen, but it's one of those things I'm just kind of a bit iffy about. Dude, look at how cool this hat is. It's such a cool hat. I do like this. But yeah. That's my top. That's a good topic, though. I appreciate you sharing it, though. It was very fun. Let's see. Half the game is just circus baby whispering. Yeah, it really is, and it's really funny to, like, hear that. It's really funny. Let's see. Awesome. One thing I like being about Christians, you don't have to suspend your critical thinking skills to believe Christ died on the cross. Yeah, I agree completely. And that's the thing, too, about having a relationship with Christ, is that, you know, you can still have critical thinking skills, but not, like, you know, and still believe. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, that's what I do a lot. When people say stuff like visions and stuff, or demons and tongues, or being a prophet. First of all, if someone already calls themselves a prophet, I'm already like, nah, I don't believe you. But I'm always cautious, because I think about that, you know. I'm always thinking about stuff like that. So if someone says, I think you're a prophet, and a guy goes, yeah, you know what? I think I am a prophet. Then I'm going to be like, no, you ain't, bro. Like, in the nicest way possible. Like, if God wants to use you as a prophet, great. But a real prophet probably wouldn't go around going, I am a prophet, guys. I am a prophet. You know, like, a real prophet, personal opinion, I don't think he'd be going around telling everybody he's a prophet. I think he would just let his actions prove that himself, rather than just be like, guys, I'm a prophet. Listen to what I have to say, you know? So that's why I don't trust prophets or people who claim they are, you know? So I don't trust anybody who frankly claims that they are, like, higher or you know, I would believe somebody if God told someone something to tell me something, and it was pretty accurate. Like, it was like, dude, you know what, like, I needed to hear that. I would believe that. But, like, you know, it's on a situational basis, where it's like, it depends, you know, like, who's saying this, and, like, why are they saying this, you know? Because, like, someone could say, like, Derpy, I had a vision that you're going to be a farmer one day, and I'll sit there and be like, I don't have any desire to be a farmer one day, and if God told me to, sure, but, like, what's the point of being a farmer right now one day, you know, when my life that God has clearly been directing has led me to either working at a school or teaching people things that they need to be taught, you know? I even today, like, I had my review today at work, and my principal was talking to me. It was pretty cool. She asked me, she goes, so do you think, have you ever thought about, like, teaching? And I said, nope. She laughed, though, after I said it, but I'm like, I don't want to be a teacher. Like, I like being a teacher. But I don't want to be like an actual teacher. I want to be someone who teaches someone the word. I don't mind that. That's fine. I don't mind being that. But I don't want to go to a college to tell me I know what I'm talking about, that I already know what I'm talking about. I don't need a piece of paper, you know. But in the case of, like, academically, I don't want to be a teacher academically, you know. So, but yeah, my boss was saying, well, yeah, I think you could be good in 5th or 4th grade. And I'm like, I appreciate it, but like at the same time, I'm like, I don't know about that. But yeah, God's put some things in my life, and it's kind of fell into place a lot. So that's why I'm on board with some of it, you know. Let's see. I gotcha, but the other dog, Nelly, for some reason loves me, and I prefer Nelly overall. No, I get that. Yeah, I think dogs have their favorites sometimes, so it's understandable. Let's see. Well, anytime they told me, that was my first thought was the one with you is greater than the one within the world. Yeah. The one, you know, the greater is he who is in you than he who is in the world. It's very strong scripture, but it's true. I'm gonna take this for a ride right here. I'm gonna take this. I think we got this last time when we played this. Hiya, dog. How you doing tonight? Or I guess I could call you Jess. Hiya, Jess. How you doing tonight, homie? Welcome in. Let's see. He said, yep, absolutely true, Derpy. It's very easy for Christians truly on fire for the Lord to get an ego and start getting their heads. Definitely. Yeah. Just when, sometimes, here's the thing. God is very good at like, giving something to people and seeing how they react with it. Give a great example. I got my ex when I had my girlfriend at the time. I got her and I completely just discarded my relationship with God like instantly, and it was just like well, you got what you wanted and now your life sucks, you know. Which isn't to say my life sucked. It was in a really bad spot then. But that's the thing too, is some people get a little too on fire. They're like, hey, I helped a person, now I must be going crazy. And you know, they ramp it up to 100 because they want more of that. And that's not healthy. It's not healthy to be addicted to being used by God. I know it's kind of wild to say that. You might be like, that's insane, what the crud? But yeah, like you don't need the clout. You don't need to always be used by God to be loved by God. And it's wild, but people would rather be like this behemoth of like I'm so desperate to be used that I'll do any means necessary, and it's not okay. Let's see, Jess, you said I was thinking of getting Kirby on my Switch too. Do you recommend it? It only depends. So I have mine's on the Switch too. I have it. I think it's cool so far. I haven't got to the cross world part yet, or the Star Cross worlds yet, but I like it so far. If you have the first Kirby, like if you have the first like Kirby Forgotten Land, and not the Switch 2 version, I'd recommend like doing the upgrade. That's what I had. I already had the original, so I just upgraded it basically on the Switch. So I don't have like a Switch 2 like physical copy or anything. I have the original like physical copy though, and I like it. I think it runs really well. It runs about the same in my opinion, but it's very fun though. I really do like the game. If you haven't played this Kirby game before, so funnily enough, other than Air Ride, this is my first Kirby game. Unless you want to count Smash Bros, but I don't count Smash Bros. I love this game though. It's a very nice game. It's not a conventional Kirby game though. Just to let you know. And also, I'm glad you're doing good, by the way, homie. It's awesome. But yeah, I'm doing good too. I've got a little bit of a cold, but I'm doing pretty good. My nose is kind of like cloggy. But other than that, I'm doing okay. But it's such a fun game. And the boss fights are fun. There's a lot of extra fun stuff to do. A lot of fun upgrades you can have for your your copy abilities. It's really fun. I've played no Kirby games long. Well, this is a great first Kirby game because this is the only Kirby game I've played too. I do have Return to Dreamland Deluxe though. I got today from one of my homies named Ubu. So, well, I was gonna get what do you call it? Here, let me close my door real quick because my family's home. I don't want to be loud. Hold on a second. I'll talk in a second. I'm gonna turn. Alrighty, I'm closing the door. Yeah, Charles went and took him out a little bit ago. Charles took them out like an hour or two ago. Alright, I'm closing my door. Alright, I'm coming back. Don't worry. Also, Jess, just to let you know, this is not normally what I look like on streams. This is more of a bit. So if you're wondering, man, this must be this guy's regular content look. It's not. It's not at all, I promise. But you said I played no Kirby games, lol. I was gonna get Kirby Forgotten Land, but I don't know if I should get the new one that came out. Do you have a Switch 2? Oh no, you already have Switch 2. Okay, I would say yeah, because the reason I would say you should get this on Switch 2 is because you get extra content on the Switch 2 with this game. The star-crossed things on here, I haven't tried it myself yet, but it's like extra content. So if you like what you see on here personally, then I would recommend getting the Switch 2 version. It's going to cost a little bit more though. But what I did was I bought the original like physically, and then I bought the upgrade pack. So I bought the original physically for about $30, I think. From a website, like a pawn website. So like if you need a like a better way of getting money, I always recommend going on like a, you know, like a third-party website. Not to say that, like, you know, to rob Nintendo or nothing, like they've already got their money from it, but it could support like pawn shops and stuff. Also, thank you Jess for the follow, I appreciate it. But yeah, I'd recommend that if you want to save money. Like this is what I did. I paid like 30 to 40 for this game originally, and then when I got my Switch 2, I ended up getting the upgrade pack for this game while I was on the Switch 2. And I don't know how far I am in the game, but I got an upgrade that's really fun with this buzzsaw thing's pretty fun. Dude, there's a barrel. Yo, and they got little gachapon things in here, which is kind of cool. But as a guy who's never played a Kirby game, this game makes me really like Kirby to the point to where I want to try the other ones out. This is the only like 3D move around Kirby though, from what I'm aware of. Now let's see. This one's definitely a new kind of Kirby game if you're looking for a more traditional 2D Kirby game. Also, thank you, Oz. I'll call you Oz if that's okay. Thank you, Oz, for the follow. Let's see. This one is definitely a new time of a Kirby game. Traditional 2D Kirby games, the 3DS ones are pretty good. I did hear pretty good stuff about the 3DS ones. The little I know about is Kirby is there is a base. I ain't gonna lie. Twin drill blueprint. So that's cool. So I got another drill blueprint as well. But this one's fun. I heard Return to Dreamland is one that's from the Wii U. So that's pretty cool. A wanted post. I got to remove 3 of these. Man, I am in the way of the... This is going to be kind of hard, but it's all right. My wonderful model is in the way. Let's see. Yeah, I sold all my Switch 1 physical games and getting all... Oh, okay. Yeah, if you don't have Kirby Forgotten Land, I think getting Switch 2 version's cool. But if you want to save money... like if you specifically want like a Switch 2 physical version of this, then I would say go for it. But in my case, I didn't have the Switch 2 when I got the game originally. I got this from like a pawn site, and then I ended up putting it into my console, because like, so if you have a Switch 1 physical version, you can still play it on the Switch 2. And if you want to, you can go on the store like I did and buy the upgrade pack. So you'll still play the Switch 2 version of the game. You just don't have it physically. But if you specifically want it physically, I still think it's worth it. But it's going to be harder to find on a pawn site, I think, for a Switch 2 version of the game. Oh, I love this ability. This is one of my favorite abilities. Look, Kirby is so goofy, dude. It's so goofy. If you love fun, goofy stuff, you'll love this game. Also, hi Oz, you said why not face? Because today is a special VTuber stream. Because one of our homies did the VTuber redeem. So your boy is now a VTuber today. And my voice cracked. VTuber. Oh, you're talking about a pawn site? Okay. You might have like so you know what a pawn there's like a pawn store. I would say like what's a pawn shop. It's kind of like a thrift store. Like, you know what I mean? Like used stuff, like people buy used things. So I bought this game used. There might be some in Britain, I would assume. A charity shop? Yeah, you could probably find some there then. I would assume a charity shop. Like, I think it'd be harder. Like, I'm assuming it's like Goodwill, what you mean by charity shop. I don't know if you'll find it at a charity shop, but pawn shops definitely have them, like thrift stores and stuff like that. If you can find one that's like that, you know. I know GameStop, technically you could get a used one there, but yeah. But yeah. And also, Oz, the reason I don't be doing that is because I try to be family friendly. But that's a big reason why, because I don't want to be like those other VTuber people, you know. I don't like VTubers like that. I'm glad you don't. They are not very healthy for the eyes sometimes, you know what I mean? So I understand. Oh crud! Oh crud! Let's see. Last one I went to had a Nintendo. Whoa! I mean, Nintendo 64. That's a rare find, in my opinion. How much did it cost, though? Do you mind me asking? I'd love to get a Nintendo 64 if I could. I'm not a big Nintendo guy, but I have like a few Nintendo consoles. I have both Switches. What the heck is that? Hold on. Oh, I can't even see. My face is in the way. Let's see. It was like 4 to 6 pounds. Not console. Oh, the games? Okay, hey, I still think that's kind of cool. I guess it just depends on like... It depends on what the games were too, though. Why is there a baby milk up there? Whoa, there's a bomb guy right there. Almost got hit. Excuse me, sorry. I saw a Wii for like 70 pounds though. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool, honestly. Like, I don't know what that translates into USD, but like dollars for the US, but I would assume it's pretty close. Like, you know, I think a Wii for 70 is not. Oh, I died. A Wii for 70 is pretty good. $100. Yeah, that makes sense. That fits the bill. I want to get a Wii U. I think I have a Wii, but I'd like to get a Wii U because the Wii U I know has some exclusives on it though. But I'm also thinking that they're gonna port stuff to the Switch at some point. Don't hurt me. All right, we're good. But yeah, this is a fun little game. I like it a lot. It's a very rad game. Definitely worth it in my opinion. I want a 3DS XL. Dude, I'd like to get a 3DS myself. I got a DSi XL, but it's somewhere buried in my garage. And those are pretty cool. See, it's enough that the internet can burst out with bad content out of spite. Yeah, I agree. I wish a lot more people were more tame on the internet, but the internet gives a lot of untamed environments, you know. Oh, you need Expedition 33. It's a great game. Very great game. I played it. I also pre-ordered some vinyls for it. Like, that's how much I really liked it. I was like, this game is amazing. I need to go the other way. Can I even get over here? Can I spit this out? Hold on. I'll be right back. Can I bring that with me? Let's see real quick. Whoop. Whoop. But yeah, I've never got a 3DS, but I hear 3DS is it's a big thing too. Over here. What did I just do? Oh, snap. Nice. Let's see. The UK seller selling them for 300 fully modded with 4K games, but I feel like 300 is such for an old console is a lot. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. I do know that people do pay like quite a bit of big money to have theirs like modded and stuff. I personally don't want to do that. I do like that it's not modded, but at the same time, I get why people want to have the upscaling with the 4K games and stuff. because it does make it more appealing. However, I can also, you know, see the problem within that because it's a lot of money. So I get it. I wouldn't pay that much for an older console. I have a GameCube, and oh, 4,000 games? Dang! So wait, they got like 4,000 games? Oh, you're talking about how they have like a system inside their game or the console, and it's preloaded with those games. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I don't like that either. Like, I don't mind if some... Oh, well, there that goes. I don't mind if someone wants to sell something like that to, like, help another person. But I'd prefer, like, a non-modded one. You know, that's, like, you get the physical games and then, like, you can play them. What do you call it? You can play them without, like, you know, without having to just go through, like, an on-screen menu and stuff. It doesn't feel as cool. Like, if you're wanting to just play the games and not own them physically, then that's fine, I guess. But I agree with you completely. I think that, like, having all these random games on a console is not as fun. Also, the music in this game is really fun. I like it. There's the Buzzsaw Man. Oh. Let's see. I like getting physical copies, so I think I have like 2 games digitally on my Switches. Oh, okay. No, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I think personally this is a good game to have then. If you're trying to get a Switch 2, like a Switch 2 copy of it. It just the saddest part, at least for right now, is it might be a bit before you get a decent price. But if you're wanting to pay the, like, I think they're charging at 70. I'm not exactly sure. If you're wanting to pay that 70/60 for it, then I think it's worth it. You might be able to find a used one somewhere, though. I'd recommend looking for used ones. You might even find some on the on eBay. Sometimes I would go on eBay and find stuff. Like, I got Luigi's Mansion 3 for like 30 bucks on eBay. Even though they put their own seal on that for some reason. They were like, they like, I wouldn't have mind if it didn't have the seal, but they said it came with the new seal wrap, and it didn't, because that thing was not new. See, yeah, I'm paying a lot. I got loads of games for like, ooh, 40 each isn't that bad, especially if it's a like a Nintendo, because they barely drop their games at all. So hey, Donkey Kong Bonanza for 10 less is pretty good too, because I think it's wild where they were charging 80 for like the physical, wasn't it, or something like that. Which is like 60. Oh, in your case it's 60. Okay, sorry. Yeah, Nintendo barely lowers their like prices at all. And that does kind of stink, because it's like, you know, you want them to like. Also, this is fun. It's a very fun game though, for this one here for particular. Yeah. Have you played Donkey Kong Bonanza? I haven't played it. I can't afford it. I say that as I've spent so much money on like video game vinyls, but what do you call it? I do not have the money at the moment. I gotta save my money. But Bonanza looks fun though. I want to play it. I don't want to grab the sleepy stuff. If you grab the sleepy stuff, you'll fall down. I'm enjoying it. I hope it gets Game of the Year. Ooh, interesting. I will say, as a homie who's played Expedition 33, I hope it gets Game of the Year. However, from the looks of Donkey Kong Bonanza, I feel like it deserves something, because that's a fun game. It's like an amazing game. Like, it looks so fun. But yeah, I really like Expedition 33 though, so I have a feeling Expedition 33 will win. But I do feel like Donkey Kong should win something. Like, that looks like that's such a fun game mechanic. Like, it's a like, you don't like, I don't I'm gonna be honest, I don't know a single game that has a mechanic like Donkey Kong Bonanza. So that's what. Oh no, I didn't know it was gonna do that. Dude, one of my homies is online. That's based. Dude, the homie Cameron, dude. I need to hang out with him at some point. What the heck just happened? Let's see. Are you playing on Switch 2 right now? Yup. I got my Switch 2 a few weeks ago. Because I got it at Walmart. And I was like, you know what? I'll buy it. And you know what's funny is now they're selling the Switch 2 for legit $50 less. And I'm like, man, I could have saved a little bit of time and got a Switch 2 now. But like $50, it's not that big of a deal at that point. Like, it's like, you know, I got the console. And I didn't have to pay any shipping on it, you know, because that's what I didn't think about either. Like, I'd have to pay for taxes and shipping and all that. But yeah, I'm playing on Switch 2 right now. So I'm playing the Switch 2 version of this game as well. However, the extra content for the Switch 2 version is not on the screen, though, at the moment. Because I haven't beat the game yet. But I like it so far. Oh, it's the goof air thingy. Oh crud. Oh crud. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Hiya. Hiya. Oh, that almost jump scared me right there. Yeah, some of these are pretty fun too. It's weird looking at Kirby because, like, I'm not even gonna lie, like, the way he looks like you could just chomp on him and, like, it's like some rubber or something is what it feels like. Would you add each other on Switch? Yeah, on Switch, yeah, if you'd like to, I don't mind. I don't know my Switch code, but I can go find it, obviously. Here, I can pull it up, probably. They've definitely changed the sound for that. That's my Switch code right there. Oh, Switch code. Oh, it's a game chat. Add friend. Search with code. Alright, this will be easier. 4900 400 30347. There you go. I am now your homie, bro. You play Splatoon 3 as well? I actually just got it, like, very recently. Like, I think I got it on Monday in the mail. But yeah, I played a little bit of it. I like it. I think it's fun. I got a couple homies that play it as well. At some point, I don't know if I'll stream it or not, but they want to try Salmon Run with me and stuff. So all my hours are gone because I made a new account. What? Oh, dude. Maybe you should, like, did your account get deleted? You know, they let you transfer your account. Or did you forget your account when you traded in your Switch? But like they let you get your account traded into it too. That's how I got mine. Wow. I'm not a new gen, I swear. That's okay. I don't know anything about, like, I am a new generation of Switch. What do you call it? Well, not new gen, but I'm a newbie on Splatoon. So my sister wanted my old Switch and didn't want anything changing, so I just let her have everything and made a new account and got games. Dang! Oh, there's a wanted poster I missed out. So, personal opinion. I think you can have both accounts on the consoles, so you probably didn't have to make a new account. You could probably still have your old stuff too. That's just my personal opinion. But in my case, I still have my old stuff. But I also have both my consoles, so that might be why. I think I already read Conemouth Kirby, but we'll read it anyway. Conemouth Kirby Kirby gained the mysterious mouth mode ability after he flew through the vortex. Now he can stuff an entire cone in his mouth. Use your pointy head to jab below you or bust open cracks in the ground on pipes. You're out of controlled, Kirby. Dude, no way. I keep wanting to say Derpy because, like, the name Kirby sounds a lot like it. Did I read Florina? No, I did not read Florina. Florina says, Florina always puts on an elegant show when she attacks. Don't get too caught up in her performance, or you'll get caught up in her tornado to match. She's very dedicated to her dance career, and thinks of every battle as a new lesson. They keep her on her toes. Dude, no way. I always keep them guessing. Wanted posters. See, yeah, I logged in so I could get into my Fortnite account, but I just let her have her own stuff and I restarted. I like replaying through my games anyway. I got you. Okay. I mean, I got you. That makes sense. I get that completely, especially if you're just wanting Switch 2 versions of stuff, so I get that. What the heck? Is that a dog? There's a dog. Waddle Dee helped you unlock the gate. Yeah, I know about that. I read that. I saw it with my own eyes. Dude, no way. Dude, no way twice. Let's go try these out. There's also little fun game modes. Ice. Oh. All right. Let's go. I didn't mean to do that. Don't hurt me. I'm free. This is so bad. I'm not going to do very good on this game mode here. I'm just going to willingly bet that. Oh, okay, that's the strat. Just do that. Okay, that's the strat. Also, they have some fun game modes in this game mode as well, which is very fun. I like it. Oh, crud. Oh, crud, it's big fella. Don't let big fella get you. Oh, I can't drop this ability, bro. I can't drop it, dude. It's gonna make me fight this dude. I don't want to fight him, bro. Yeah, I'm already failing, I think, this one's insane. What the heck? Oh, he's chomping me. He's chomping me, bro. It's crazy. Oh my gosh, dude. Maybe I just need to do that, is do the ability. I don't think I got that at all, dude. That was so bad. That was so bad. There's no way I did that in a minute and 30 seconds. 100. Okay, minute 52 is base, though. I like that number. It's pretty base. I need to retry that. I gotta get it in the right time frame. But yeah, it's pretty rad. I do like this game a lot. There's also fun game modes in this where it's like you can try to get different ability stuff, which is cool. Alright, when I get up here, I'm going to freeze these guys. That'll make it a lot easier. Alright, this is way faster than before, so I think we got it. I think we got it. We're doing good. We're doing good. Bomb, 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 bomb. I gotta sleep right now, so I'll be lurking. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you for stopping by and being rad and super cool. I hope you have a good night, and God bless you as well. And I hope you have a rad, Omega rad sleep as well. All right, let's get over here. I'm doing so good so far. I'm doing so good. I'm doing the strat. Bro, I done an insane amount of damage on bro. Oh, we so got it. We so got it. He's so cooked. He is so cooked, homies. Dude, that was so based. We're legends. They can't stop us. But yeah, I appreciate you coming by, homie. I hope you have a good night. Dude, yes. We beat it like a boss. Alright, we're gonna fight a boss in a second anyway, speaking of boss. My nose is exploding. Buzzsaw Critter Treasure. Dude, I had that hat already. It's super cool. Super cool. Super cool. Let's go. I know what I gotta do. Watch this. What the crud? I'm just gonna retry this. I thought the strat was to throw it over there, but okay. I was like, bro. Okay, that ain't that bad, honestly. So that's pretty cool. Get out of the way, you smelly freaks. Oh, sick. So that's the strat. Okay, I guess the idea is just shoot this forward and then like... Bro, this is so crazy to me. Maybe that was the strat. Maybe I already had it. Dude, if I had it in the bag already... Oh my gosh. I don't know if I got this or not. Oh! This is the most like, what the heck am I doing right now? Oh my gosh. Okay, and then this next one requires these skills that pay the bills. My skills are not paying the bills right now. What the crud am I supposed to do? I have no idea. Okay, let's see. I throw this forward. Throw it forward. Okay, and then this one is just as simple as doing this again. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, there's no way I'm getting past this, dude. Oh my gosh, that was insane. I don't know if they... Will they give me a goodie for that? I don't think they'll give me a goodie at all. Please tell me they'll give me a goodie. 1 minute and 30 seconds? Are you kidding me? Homies, this is probably the hardest one. This is crazy. Bro, the buzzsaw torture is what this is instead of treasure. I know how to do it now at least, but still, like... That was such a bro moment. Alright, let's just go up and hit it. Hiya! Okay, hiya. Bro. The worst part is that like you can't really aim. I mean, you can kind of aim it, but it's not enough to where it's like, yeah, like you'll get through it. Okay, I throw this up here. Okay, yeah, I'd have to actually like throw this up here. Okay, I guess it's actually as simple as just maybe I'm making it harder than it needs to be. I guess I am making it harder than it needs to be because that was perfectly fine. That was so easy. What the heck just happened? Dude, it was so easy, homies. I still don't think I'm making this one though. Oh no, homies, this is just such a bro moment, man. Okay. That's not what I want. I can't believe this is such a hard one right here. Dude, it was right there. It was so right there, bro. You were right there, bro. Bro, this is so like, what is going on, man? I just had that too. All right. Homies, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked, homies. Homies, what am I supposed to do? They're making my life harder on me. Oh my gosh. I don't think I did good. I mean, I probably did better than I did before, but... That's so bad. That's so bad. It's that last one. That last one gets me so bad. I need one more. I need one more push. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Speed run strat. Let's go. Get out the way. I ain't got nothing to deal with y'all freaks for. Throw it in. Throwing two of them in just in case. Okay, same thing here. All right, we're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking. All right. Let's open one up. Okay, let's open two up because that's not going to work. Ain't no love my man. Two up, shoe up. Ain't no love my man. Two up, chew up. Yeah, that song is stuck in my head. Thank you, thank you for all that you do, Jimmy Neutron. I miss the cool days of Jimmy Neutron. Dude, life has just become 1,000 times easier now for some reason. What just happened? That just went so well. Ain't no loving my man. Shoe up, dude. Look at that. Legend. Oh my gosh. 26 milliseconds. Brother, I could literally have breathed and I would have been fine, man. 26 milliseconds is crazy. Oh yeah. They just ran off the side because they're crazy. They're crazy like that. Ain't no love in my man. Shoe up, shoe up. Murder, doo 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 doo. Hold on, I'm gonna have to pause in a second here. Good night. Love you too. All right. Yeah, that is not cooking. That is not cooking at all. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're still all right. We're still okay. Oh my gosh. We're still okay. That is not working. Let's go. Ooh. All right, let's try this now. All right, we might have this. We might have this in the bag, homies. That one slight mess up, I hope did not mess me over. Please don't tell me that messed me over. Why is this game? It's the angles. I have to get the angles right. Don't worry, homies. I want to do this. I want to win. Oh, excuse me. What a majestic, excuse me, belch. I ate some chicken nuggets before stream, so that's what's causing my my belching. This guy is trying to kill me. But luckily, he's too stupid. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone, you freak. Just in case that doesn't reach him. Alright. I don't know what the crud just happened, but I'm not gonna acknowledge it because it wasn't real. Ain't no longer my man. Shoe up, shoe up. Let's go here. Hiya! Alright, that one was so fast. I have to have it this time. There's no way. There's no way. That one had to have been the Sir Derpy cooked real hard right there. Thank you. I have finally done it. I finally did it. Alright, no. Don't return to Waddle Dee Town right now. We need to fight the boss. No, that's not the boss. We need to fight the boss. It looks like a big goofy dog. Clear the stage. Collector in the Sleepless Valley. Who's collecting out here this late at night? Why are you collecting? What are you collecting? It's a better question. I done broke that light. Alright, what we got out here? We got the Seeking Bombs one. Let's just go out here with this. We don't know what kind of guy we're fighting out here. There's a lot of posters out here. I'm not the biggest fan. They're posters of me. Is this gonna be like a goofy dog? Well, that's my homie. It's a fake. Dude, I love homie's face right there. I gotta come back through this just to get those eyes. What the heck? That's not a dog. Wait, that might be a dog. It's an armadillo. Silly dillo. Oh, no. Dude, we're killing him. What's happening? I like the silly dillo, though. He's pretty cool. He's breaking the floor, homies. This is so cinematic. Don't let him hit me. Oh, snap. Oh, crud. Don't let him hit me. Dodge. Dodging like a boss. Oh! Oh, snap! Dude, I'm a legend. Get wrecked, Sonny Jim. I don't know what he's trying to pull here. He pulled out a fake girlfriend. What the crud's going on? What the crud? Don't throw your fake girlfriend at me. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Homies, get out the way. He's got a fake girlfriend, homies. Oh, crud. He threw his fake girlfriend at me. He's throwing multiple. Oh. Oh! Yeah, get wrecked, Shawnee Jim. Bet you didn't see that one coming, smelly freak, huh? Take a shower, bro. Oh! Cinematic dodge. If there's like a secret Waddle Dee for like not getting hit, I'm so done for. Don't throw your wife. He's so close to getting killed. I'm so close to getting killed. Get wrecked, Sonny Jim. Also, hi, Anise. How you doing tonight, homie? You're going to be lurking as I'm Minds of Crafting. Dude, no problem at all. Dude, I've been getting into vinyls recently, and I'm kind of tempted to buy a Minecraft vinyl, because I think Minecraft vinyl would be really cool. Or, like, record. Blizzard Ice Blueprint, bro. You can now evolve the ice one. Nice. Excuse me. Also, bro, this is the craziest looking armadillo I've ever seen. I agree, bro. I thought he was going to be a dog at first, but he's an armadillo. She's not fake to him. You're right, bro. He made an idol out of her. He was like, she's real to me. And then it turns out he's got 3 girlfriends, bro. It's so not cool. Okay, so I got to defeat Silly Dillo with a hammer. And then I also got to hit 3 of his Kirbys. So let's do that real quick. But I think we freed my boy. No, we didn't free my boy. Got a new area unlocked, though. Oh, they're forcing me to go back to Waddle Dee Town. Oh, they've added another gotcha machine. Yeah, I got a lot more of these. I got drill, I got ice. I think that's it, just drill and ice, yeah. Drill and ice are now there. I need health. I need it bad. I'm gonna die if I don't. Dude, I've got some blueprints. I like so it's twin drill, and then there's another blue one, or ice one. Let's do the drill first, because I feel like the drill needs to be an upgraded one. Oh, I don't have enough after this. Well, I'm going to do it anyway. Let's do drill first, because I feel like ice has already been, like, leveled up plenty. Also, I didn't think of this, but I probably need to turn the volume up. Y'all, I should have turned the volume up so y'all could hear it a bit better. Dude, look at that. He's got 2 drills on his head now. What is this? Oh, snap. Yeah, I like the 2 drills. I think it's kind of cool. I don't have any more to upgrade, though, so... I gotta heal. I gotta use my big boy money. Let me heal, homie. I'm gonna eat it here, bro. Dude, he's actually eating it here. This is the first time I actually chose to eat here. It's like, thank you for the meal, Lord. I'm having a big old lunch. Thank you, Lord. Is there anything new over here? They still not added a new homie over here? No, it's still Meta Knight over here. All right, let's go spend our hard-earned cash on these things. Dude, DDD's on this one. There it is, Archmouth Kirby. He can now stuff an entire metal arch into his mouth. His form turns you into a graceful glider that soars of the wind. Steer through tight spaces and use your spin tackle to swat away enemies. Enjoy your flight. I like that. Let's get this. DDD! Bro, there it is. His royal nemesis, King DDD. King DDD arrived in the new world shortly before Kirby and his friends. It looked like he joined forces with the Beast Pack, but that's no excuse for his mistreatment of Waddle Dees. His iconic gown seems to have been altered by to match his newfound allegiance. But he seems way stronger somehow. Interesting. What if he's not himself? I don't know anything about DDD lore other than he's like the main guy, but a nail. All right, let's go over to this one. Let's crank some more out. I already have Elflin. I still need like quite a few. I mean, not a whole lot, but I still need quite a few for these. All right, let's use my 2 drills. My 2 big drill head things. I hope there was nothing else I needed there. I don't think there was. What's going on? Oh, snap. It's lava. Dude, this must be the end of the game. I actually have no idea if it's the end of the game, but this looks like Redgar Forbidden Lands. Found a new area. Poor captured Elflin must be farther ahead. I hope you're okay out there, Elflin. Something tells me this is like some ending level area boss type beat. Enter the fiery Forbidden Lands. Dude, Forbidden Lands instead of the what do you call it? Instead of Forgotten Lands, it's Forbidden Lands. So let me see if I can get the hammer. I think the hammer's down here. The hammer is down here. So I gotta use the hammer to beat him. I also need to hit the Kirbys. I believe it's possible to use the hammer to beat him. It's just, it'll be pretty tedious. I'm gonna need a different hat for him though. Yeah, I'm gonna need a different hat than that one for him. Oh, I'm trapped. Bro, he's trapping me all over the place. Bro, I am so, like, cooked. Dude, using this hammer is gonna be an agonizing moment for me. Oh my gosh. At least I got some of those, but still, I gotta beat him with the hammer somehow. Oh, I almost had him, bro. Oh, the amount of damage I do with one hit is insane. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. He's gonna pull out his wife, homies. Oh, look, he did a little different, like, interaction there. That's kind of cool. Oh, I actually hit him, dude. Oh, no. There we go. We got him with the hammer. The hammer, honestly, that's a good strat. I just have to dodge and hit enough. I'm about to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I'm guessing the rest is, yep, clearing within 2 minutes. Oh, I did all 3 of them. Yeah, I figured no damage was going to be the next one. Alright, doing no damage is going to be an interesting one. Is Kirby wearing a Sonic hat? No, I would say it looks more, it looks like Sonic, but I think it's like a Beast thing, you know what I mean? But it does look like a Wear Sonic thing. I felt like it was a little bit like a Monster Hunter type beat almost. But yeah, it looks like it, but nah, he'd just be wearing that. Even though it'd be cool if he was wearing a Sonic hat though, that'd be sick. I'm gonna buy or not, I'm gonna give him a different hat. I could use the spiky hat. I think the bomb would be better though. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can beat this without taking damage, but I don't know if I think that'll happen or not. Homie dropped the ooh. Alright. I'm gonna skip now. I don't think this is going as right as I thought it would be. I probably need to, Okay. I gotta survive. There we go. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. This is the harder part, though, is trying to be able to cook during this. All right, let's see. I don't know how I survived that or got out of that alive somehow. Dude, it's so scary. It's so scary, like, possibly getting this wrong. Because it's like, if I get hit once, it's Joe for homies. I don't want that happening. Oh, that was so close. He almost got me with that. That was insane. Nice. We did that without getting hit, dude. Slow-mo makes me nervous. I agree. It makes me freak out because I'm like, is he going to kill me? All right. I think we 100% of the boss there, so that's good. We did. We 100% of the boss, homies. Alrighty. Now we don't have to go through that boss ever again. That's a fun boss, though. I kind of like that one. That one, I think, was probably like my, that was probably like my favorite one. I think, just because it was very goofy. Alright, now we're going into a volcanic land. This place literally looks like the ending of, like, Ninja Gaiden or something. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Dude, this looks like if the lava version of Chaos from Sonic decided to say, hey, we're now taking over this place. Go scout the lands, my little robot friends. Oh my gosh. Y'all, this place is not okay. I'm not scared. Homie thinks he's slick because he can get up there. Yeah, that's right, you smelly freak. To defeat 2 lookout. Okay, so that's the goal. Is go up there and murder those guys. This feels like some final boss type beat. Oh, that's sinking. Oh no, I gotta get over here. Oh no. That would have been crazy if I missed that. Oh snap. That's right, Sonny Jim. Oh, I got a freebie off that. Oh no! Don't let the flame die out, homies. Don't let the flame die out. No! We must live. Alright, there we go. We got it, homies. Yeah, yeah. That was a hidden Waddle Dee right there. It was so cool. Dude, everything is frozen. Get out the way. Oh, I should have probably used that, homie, to get some better gear. Or get a better consume power there, but I wasn't thinking about it. Those things can just jump? I didn't know they could jump like that. Oh, something secret's over here. Oh, it's not really secret. I guess it's just a safety bubble. Give me that drill. Thank you. The drill's gonna help a lot. Oh, it's gonna help so much. Dude, I'm so excited. Oh snap. I don't know why I said I'm so excited. I think it's because of the vinyl records, but I was just saying I'm so excited for no reason. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Dude, a secret. I done flew off the dang edge. Hello. Oh no, please. Please. That would have been too bad. That would have been too scary. It's a Christmas miracle. Nice. Oh, wait, go back. Can I go back? I just noticed that there was a secret back there. Oh. I'll have to speed run the rest of this. Oh, crud. Double crud. No. Hello. Ow. Something tells me there's a secret in here. It is. It's a secret gotcha thingy. Oh. Oh, I'm so glad I waited. I didn't even see that. That was so worth the wait. I saw the little coins and I was like, what the heck? Oh no. Let's go quickly. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's such a, like, time freak for me in my brain. And we had, like, a returnal teleporter right there. Something tells me the water's supposed to go over here, I guess. Yeah, what's the, oh, okay. Oh, so they just give you water anyway, apparently. Who dropped the Legos? Yo, thank you, Sir Ego, for the follow. I appreciate it, homie. I hope you're doing rad. I appreciate it, homie. Dude, I'm spraying water, but oh wait, oh, you can spray the water to stop them. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. Oh my gosh, that's so big brain. I gotta remember that next time. How you doing tonight, Ego? I hope you're doing rad, homie. I'm your professor? Dude, no way. Which professor? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Un poco español. Pero, Arcana de Academia es muy divertido. A little bit. I know a little bit of Spanish. But that's cool. That's cool. You were one of the professors, dude. Don't worry, I speak English. Okay, based. Awesome. Basado. What do you call it? Which professor were you? I do remember a few of them. I remember the music lady, which I don't know if you're the music lady. I don't think you are. I was the one who said no. Oh, that sounds so familiar. I feel like I know it. Also, normally I don't look like this, by the way. I just want to let you know. Normally I am very different looking. But I just wanted to let you know that. I think I kind of remember it. I ain't gonna lie. I remember the music, and then I remember the it was very funny though. Was that the? I know that there was also a professor who while I was playing it, there was a professor who literally got like injured and he was breathing in front of me. I said, "Are you okay?" And then he was like, and he didn't say anything, so I just ran. I was just like, "Sorry, I don't know how to help you." I put one of the back. Oh, I remember you. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Are you the one who lit me on fire? Are you that one? I don't know if you're that one who, are you the blonde one? The yellow hair guy? I think I remembered that. Yeah, that's definitely you. I remember. Okay. I figured you lit me on fire, but I didn't remember what it was. And I was like, I just lit on fire out of nowhere. And it was so funny. And I was just like, that was great. All right, I got you. All right, now I know who you are. Hi, it's nice to meet you, by the way. Mucho gusto. I hope you're doing awesome. That was very funny, by the way. I had no idea what I was doing when I was playing that, by the way. Oh, wait. Yeah, I remember that, too, whenever I was talking to Wiki, and I didn't even know that was Wiki until he came into my stream and told me it was him, and I was like, wait a minute, yeah, that was you the whole time? But then he was like, talking to you, and then you were like, I speak English. And I was just like, that was the most funny thing ever. I ain't gonna lie. Because we're sitting there like, he's trying to translate for me. And what's funny is I don't even know if Wiki even like truly translated me correctly or not. Because because like I was walking around with the translator, and and it was either Wiki or Cherry a couple times. I think Cherry maybe did it a couple times, but like Wiki legit was trying to get my character a girlfriend. And what was so funny about that is that like the girl was taken, and Wiki is sitting there telling me that she's single, and I'm like, and I knew the moment that she said in quote pendejo, that meant idiot. And I was like, and then when he translated it to me, he said something like, she said you were very nice. And I sat there and I was like, I know what that means. I don't think he's being honest with his translation. So it was very funny. It was very funny. What the cheese is going on? I don't know. There's lava everywhere. It's crazy. Yeah, Cherry told me, hey, it's one of my friends is going to play. Please be nice with him. I think you did pretty good. I ain't going to lie. I've only seen, I only saw a couple times with you, but it was really funny. Pretty much like all the time. So you were all good. I felt like it was funny. It is kind of funny to imagine though, that like, I was like this foreign exchange student, and I played the role pretty well because I basically was that. I had no idea what homies were talking about, for the most part. I know some Spanish though. I speak a little bit, which is fun. But I don't know what, I won't say it just because I don't know what it means, but I had a lot of people try to tell me, which now I know what it means, a little bit. There was a certain C word, which I won't say, but they were talking about, like, people were trying to get me to say something about people's mothers, and I was like, you know what? I was like, this sounds a little like, it sounds a little like something I probably shouldn't say, so I didn't say it. But yeah, there was a lot of times where people were trying to say that to me, or say different things to me. It was pretty funny. And the best part is, too, I had no idea what was going on, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Gracias. Mi madre es muy majestuoso. But yes, I agree. What do you call it? What do you call it? What was I trying to say? I was going to say that, like, I also had no idea what was going on in the plot. The plot, I had no idea. I was running around not having any idea what was going on, and it was funny. I even told the people I would gladly join the war with them, because there's a war. How do I get up here? But yeah, there was like a war going on and stuff. And I was telling, like, the homie who played Sebastian, I was telling him, I was like, I want to join the war. And, you know, in me, I'm like this first-year guy who has nothing to do with the story. And I'm like, I want to join the war. They gave me spells, which was funny, too. They gave me spells, which obviously, you know, this is not knowledge that most people... Ooh, I'm close. I'm close to getting up here. Let me get up here, please. I'm right there. Oh, gosh, dang it. But, like, it was very funny. It was very funny. They gave me a bunch of spells, and I didn't even do anything to help out in the fight. I just took the spells, and then from a distance, I was shooting stuff. The Adam Driver homie, though, I felt so bad for, because, like, bro was, like, legit, like, panting in front of me. Straight up, like, homie had, like, I don't know how much health he had, but, like, bro was dying, and I had no idea what was going on. And he was, like, just breathing, and I was just sitting there like, well, are you okay? And then he just kept breathing, and I was just like, I'm just gonna leave. And I felt bad because I was like, oh no. But it was fun. And then I ended up in the Hufflepuff, which was funny. And I wasn't supposed to be there. Let me get up here, please. But yeah, also for the homies who don't know what I'm talking about, I joined a Spanish RP server for Harry Potter stuff, and it was really funny. Originally, I just really was just gonna watch from a distance, but then one of the homies was like, "Derpy, do you want to be in the do you want to be in the server?" And I was like, "Dude, no way." And I joined the server, and it was so fun. And I had like 3 translators. Oh my gosh, dude. My first homie in there was the homie Thomas, bro. That guy was awesome. Dude knew instantly that I was in a bad spot. I joined Slytherin by an accident because I couldn't read the Spanish text. And then like, what do you call it? And then after, there's definitely some other way of going over here. And then after that, he translated for me, which was really fun. And then, but all the homies that did know how to speak English, they were super nice to me. And I respect that a lot. Ow! It was super fun. I had a blast with it. Please, you're like right there, bro. Okay, so this is the strat. This is not the strat, but I'm doing it anyway. How do I get up here? Please? I don't know how to get up here. I want to get up here so I can, like... I want to get that chest, please. That would be so pog. That would be so awesome. It'd be so cool. Is there some strat that I just don't know about? Hee 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 hee. Hee hee. Man, I want to get up there, but I know if I leave, I can't get that. How do I get up there? There is definitely a way. Maybe it's a way over here. Let's just go check. No, there's not a way over there. Ow. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Well, I thought that would work. It didn't work. Also, sorry, homies, my nose be kind of runny. Ow.
Incoming
Yo,
raid.
thank you for the raid. Well, not the raid. The raid, Laurie. I appreciate it. Sorry, I confused your, like, name with raid. Like, I put the L in front of it. Thank you for the raid, Laurie. I hope you're doing right tonight, homie. How you doing tonight, homie? Whoa, big head. I know my head is so, like, humongous right now. It's crazy. Get off me! But I got someone redeemed the VTuber model, so I've been playing it basically. Oh, here, let me shout you out real quick. How was your stream tonight, homie? I hope you're doing Omega Rad. Well, Derpy, have a good night. Have a good night, Ego. Thanks for stopping by and checking out the stream, homie. I appreciate it. God bless you, homie. See, Laurie timed me out because I won in a chess match against her. Bro, you mean to tell me the big brain strat, bro? Dude, ain't no way, bro. Dude, how'd you beat her in a chess game, bro? It's crazy. I'm kidding. I was like, how did you do that? How do you even play in a chess game? That's so not cool. Wait, I see something. If I was your I'm guessing y'all were playing some chess tonight. What the heck? Found a secret there. So was it like a super win or was it just a little super win? Were y'all playing like chess.com as well? I'm big boy Kirby today. There we go. We've saved the day, homies. Oh, crud. Oh, dude, we almost lost. I'm not scared. I'm big boy Kirby today. I ain't gonna lie. I watched her. Oh, dude, base. That's awesome. I take it y'all had a fun stream then, homies. I haven't played chess myself, but I know a lot of people play like chess.com and stuff, which is fun. I think it's pretty cool. I've got to hurry. There we go. We did it. I think we did it anyway. All right, we did it. Now I got to figure out the other secret area. There's like a secret area I can't get to. But yeah, I've seen a lot of people play on chess.com and stuff, and it looks fun. I haven't played it myself. But I've played chess. That'd be kind of wild if I was like, guys, I've never played chess before. Chess is great. It looks fun. I've never played it myself. I mean, I never played the chess online version, but I've played chess before. I'm like saying that, like, oh, I've never played chess before. I feel like chess is like chess is like similar in like the aspect of like people grew up playing it like checkers, you know. Checkers is easier though, but you know, still, it's a similar concept. All right, it's a light bulb mouth Kirby, bro. He can stuff an entire light bulb into his mouth. Illuminate your surroundings with glow from your gullet. Would you guys glow from your gullet, bro? It's hard to move when you're when you're lit up. So study your surroundings. Go dark again and wobble onward carefully. There you go, homies. So I had to look around there. I've been trying to like 100% certain things, and I might have to go back at 100% levels like this one, finding the secret level in here. I don't know how to get access to that secret level. I don't even think I didn't play this. Homing bomb. Let's start. I forgot what I was doing. I came in here and like I was just going all over the place playing this. Seek the switches. Homing bomb hunt. All right, let's go. I'm gonna have to throw a bunch of homing bombs everywhere. The goal is simple. Oh my gosh. The goal really is simple. I ain't gonna lie. Nice. I somehow big brained that. I don't know how I did it, but I'm doing it. Oh, that's the strat. I figured it out. Okay, I was scared. I was like, dude, they got me good. I don't think I got this in time, though. I got it at 52 seconds left, but I don't know if there's enough time for me. Oh, 7 seconds off. I gotta get it, homies. I gotta get cracked in it. I ain't gonna lie. Dude, I'd so do a backflip if I could. Wait, I can do a backflip. Hold on, let's do a backflip. I forgot about that. I was like, you guys, we should make a backflip. Whoa! There you go. That's called aura. Y'all, my nose is running. Y'all nose is running, homies? Mine is because of freaking, it's like cold. I'm catching a cold. My brain's not wilding. Boom. 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 Dude, I'm wasting time. We're so cracked. We're so cracked. Well, I didn't think that they would be that cracked. I ain't gonna lie. Dude, all right. This one's so good. We so got it. We got it in the time frame. Oh, 52.45. I'll take it. That's good 52. That's good for the server. Hold on. Let me put that in my server. Oh! Sorry, I'm like having these random like brain malfunctions here, y'all. Thank you for the 52s. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do a backflip and then disregard a walrus, but not a mean walrus, just a little one. I don't know what that even means. All right, let me put this in the stream memes real quick. I want to put that fun Kirby face because it matches the face I have on Discord right now. And then I need to put a 52 in the rare stone one. Boop, 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 boop. Hold on a second. I'm almost done. Alrighty. We're good. Well, we were good. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Dude, this game is so fun. I love Kirby. Okay, so we did this. Now we need to conquer the Inferno Road. This is what happens when you let demons roam the earth, guys. Don't be cringe. Don't let your flesh decide what you want to do with your life. You do that. Let the Lord be the one that guides you, not your flesh. That way you don't have a world that looks like this. Dude, I just stole the meat. Steal 2 of the beast's meat. Oh my gosh. All right. Can't hit me, you stinking monkey. Oh, crud. They make music. It is so good. Bom, 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 bom. Dude, there's a big eel fella. Dude, let me in there. I can't get to you. Hold on. I have a game theory, though. Okay, my game theory kind of sucked, but it was, you know, it was still there. I think I found out how to get through the game theory. Yeah! I found the other game theory I had was way better. He was trapped, but now he's not. The truth shall set you free. Hello. That man got hit by a truck and then yeeted back into a fireball. That was pretty metal. Hold up, no! I was gonna use his bomb to make a bomb thing go off, but... Oh, I'm so glad I was looking over here. Secret. And that was the other meat. Hello. Dude, I think FNAF came out today, didn't it? I heard Five Nights at Freddy's 2 came out. And it made me think of Balloon Boy, and I was like, dude, no way. Something tells me I need to use this. And use the ice ability. So that I can be a homie. They can't stop me with these skills that pay the bills. Nice. A freebie. We gotta free my Waddle Dee homies out here. Bro getting hit by the snowman. Huh. Big gamer strat right there. I love the way he skates with the ice. It's really fun. Y'all, my church is having their Christmas stuff soon. I gotta see how that goes. Bum 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 bum. Ow! What the heck just happened? It's got cracked floors here. Oh, okay. I see why. I know what to do with those cracked floors. Oh, crud! Don't worry, we can still make it. It's just gonna be a little harder is all. Alright, we made it. It was just very evil. That was probably very unsmart for me. Oh, it's a time thing. Dude, this is such a bruh moment. Let me get my boy. There we go, we got him. I'm just gonna drop down. Hello! That's right. Oh, there's a fella over there. Ooh, hold up. That's how we do it. How do I get the homie down from there? Oh. Derpy, you need to look at what I posted in your Discord music. Please check out. Okay. I'll take a little gander at it. I don't know if it'll break copyright, so I may not listen on stream, but we'll see. It won't? Okay. I don't see any music that's been posted. Unless you're talking about the, what do you call it? Something Ronan posted. Oh, wait, there you go. Because I was curious what you were talking about, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, have you been Ronin this whole time? That would have been wild. But you're not Ronin the whole time. Well, I didn't know this either, bro. Free money. It's taking a while to load for some reason. Okay, hopefully it won't go, it's under the text channel. No, I got you, I found it. All right. Now, I'm hoping it's appropriate. I assume it is, but we'll see though. I'll listen. Or it'll be really laggy and it won't work. But that's also we'll see. Probably because of the Discord video. Yeah, I think I'll have to give it a little bit to load first. Because Discord videos don't work very well. For me. Whenever I'm doing something. Yeah, they ain't even. It's not loading for me. It's not on your side. It's my side. But I'll see if I can get it to load in a little bit. Burr, 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 burr. Now I've got the gust of wind. All right, let's see if it loads now. No, it's loading now. It's loading now. You're good. It's loading now. It might be too late though. I don't know.
This is your brain at 4 a.m. when you can't get back to sleep.
Say you will more than a feeling. Do what I don't when I hear the old song. They used to more than a feel. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You ain't never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You ain't never.
Oh my gosh, you're so right though. Because I do be throwing random songs in my brain a lot. I got ADD though, I don't got ADHD.
Whatever the type of talk it is, jump on and rewind. Everything I know you meant can be the man so classic, breaks all the time, and it opened up my eyes.
Dude, some of these songs I'm like, yeah.
Without understanding, sweet fantasy, baby. When I close my eyes, you come and you take me.
The way you sing goodbye like that's funny too. But no, I mean, I'm gonna be real. Like, you know, as me who struggles with ADD, it do be like that. Like, I'll be thinking things like I think two thoughts at once sometimes, and it's wild. Dude, I just blew that guy apart. He could not handle the heat. Yeah. But yeah, I appreciate you sharing that. That do be that's definitely understandable with like ADD stuff for sure. Very relatable and also very fire at the same time. Don't attack me, you ghost freaks. I've got the Lord on my side. He's super awesome. Ow. He's way cooler than you freaks, I'll tell you what. I'm getting killed. I'm curious what's over this way. Get down from here, you swines. Sick. So that's a secret. I've unlocked a secret. Oh, good. Thank you for the food. Let's go down. Dude, this is so crazy. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of a movie where a volcano happened. and a woman got out of the boat, and I think it was because the water was acid, and she willingly got out of the boat so she could push her family in the boat so they could get across this water, but the water was legit, like it was like acid, and it was so scary when I watched it as a kid. It wasn't scary because of the fact that she did it. It was scary because of the fact of like the whole situation happening would be crazy. Like you're in the middle of a volcano erupting, and that's what happens, you know? So, I can't remember the movie. I don't even know the name. I don't even think I knew the name when I was a kid when I saw that. But I was like, you know, that was one of those things that hit me like a truck. I was like, dude, like this person literally like had to like have their legs essentially eaten alive, you know, which is insane to me. But they did it, but that person did it because she wanted her family to be safe. So I get why. Like I totally get why. Just the idea of it was still. Oh, hold up. Wait a second. I see that. We gotta do it right there. What the heck? Nice, dude, there's a blueprint. Space Ranger. Oh, Space Ranger sounds cool. I like that. All right. I don't know if we got them all or not, but I'd say we were pretty dang close. Oh, yeah, we got almost all of them. There's one missing, though. Use Crash. Oh, I knew it. I knew it had to be the one thing I missed. Or use Crash to defeat a Wild Frosty. I know exactly what to do with that. Bouncy. Why does Bouncy look like Kirby? What the heck? Bro, it's Knockadile. What the heck is that? This robust swimmer has a powerful jaw. It floats on water surface, watching and waiting for its prey. Its hide is tough as armor. So you'll need something bigger than a copy ability to take him down. Do you think Mouthful Mode would do the trick? Maybe. I don't know. Dude, a vending machine. Burning churning power plant. Dude, I got an email. That's an online statement. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't block my bank account when I was buying all those vinyls. Wild Hammer. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. My nostril is not my homie right now. I already messed up right there. I don't know if I'll be able to get this one this time. Bro! And well, we still might be able to get through it. I feel like this next one's gonna be whack, though. Yeah, it's a boss fight. It's probably two of them. Yeah, I figured. Nice. I love that hammer. It's so busted. don't know if that was enough time. I feel like that was enough time with how fast I killed them. Yeah! Gamer mode. And there's the other one over here. Twin drill. Okay, this one makes a little bit of sense, so I think we'll be okay. I'm already messed up. I'm already done for. Alright, I don't know what I was thinking, but I guess I couldn't fly over this like I was attempting to fly over this, but I don't think I'm gonna make it through this one. Just because of how long it took me to get through that part, I don't think I did. Wow, I somehow did that. That's crazy. That was cool. Yeah, I might get the Space Ranger one now. That would be cool. I say let's go try it out. Let's go get the Space Ranger. Alright, let's go get that Space Ranger. I know I could upgrade the Frost, but like I would rather have the Space Ranger. It sounds cooler to me. Yes, please. Whoa, I love him. I skipped it. I probably shouldn't have skipped it, but that's okay. I love this. What the heck is this? Oh my gosh. This is amazing. I love him. Excuse me, sorry. That is definitely the cold talking right there. Thank you, I appreciate it, Knees. Dude, I am telling you, bro. This dang Batman activates by himself all the time, bro. And I don't know why. There's random music that activates. I got that from my brother for Christmas, bro. And then, like, it keeps randomly playing music and him dancing. And I'm like, I don't know if that's just something that the thing does. But, like, it's so random sometimes. And it's like, it makes me just think, like, what is going on? Let's go over here. I love the Space Ranger. Space Ranger Kirby is so cool. Dude, this place looks so wild. This looks like a Resident Evil map right here. Kirby out here repping Resident Evil like crazy. Okay, the music kind of slaps. Bro, let me live. Homie's dropping bombs on me. I'm glad I moved out the way. I was not thinking about that. I think bro is dead. Oh. I might need to get a tissue in a second, homies. I'm hoping it's just a cold and, like, you know, it'll be over with in like a day or so. This is just like that scene in Star Wars when Anakin's going through the droid factory. It's basically the same thing. I'm gonna need to move back. Yeah, I don't trust myself with that. There we go. I trust myself here though. Oh, I need fire for this. Hold on. Oh, it was gone anyway, it seems. Alrighty. I gotta walk around over here. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Okay, so I might have to... Yeah, I won't be able to. I'd have to... Okay, I have an idea. There we go. Ooh. Do. I might have to burn back in a second, homies. I think after this level, I'll burn back. So I can get some, so I can get a tissue. I got a teacup. That's so dangerous, but I got over here. Nice, another secret. Bam, 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 bam. This is like a hole in the wall. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. I like hole in the wall stuff. It's fun. Oh crud! Oh crud! Oh crud! Jump through. That was so fun. I like that. I wish there was like more of that rather than just that, but that's okay. I guess that homie just left. Alright, we found all the waddle dees. The hidden ones, anyway. Alright. When we get back to this extra spot here, I'm gonna don't get squished. Interesting. I didn't even know that was cool. Infiltrate the control room. I don't know what that is, but cool. Oh, I love the face cutouts photo stand they got. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna go get a tissue real quick and just like kind of like blow my nose real quick. I'll wait till this goes over. Okay, there's also 2 of these extra modes too, so that's cool. Alright, I'll be right back, dude. 49%. Alright, we're back.
Nine a winner. Pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, wants 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 4. Ace, deuce, ace, deuce, scrap, want 4. Scrap, want 4. Who wants the hot 4? 5 wants 4.
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 4 and he made us the hard way. Pay the front line, takes the hard. We have a shooter and a good one. Coming out for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. He's a rolling point as 9. Place 9. Place 9. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
Check me out, y'all.
8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? Place 6. Coming out again for a new point. Bets now, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants the hard 4? 5 wants 4.
Check me out, y'all.
4 fours the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scraps, mark 4. Ace, deuce, deuce. Scraps, mark 1.
Okay, I'm back. I probably won't be streaming a whole lot longer. I'll still stream a little bit. I'd like to at least get to this next level and through this next like boss, you know. But after that, I probably need to chill because having a cold really be knocking me out. I'm a wimp when I'm cold. So what is this? Oh, I need blizzard ice. Okay. Cone mouth. Heard stream there. Thank you, homie. I'm still gonna probably be live for another hour or so, but still. Get away from me. I'm not gonna mess with me. That's right, I'm a legend. I'm here to get speed. Whop. Oh, I hope your nephew has an awesome birthday, homie. Oh no. I've already messed up. That's really cool. You're celebrating your nephew's birthday this Sunday. That's cool. Oh, I can so beat this. I just have to get a bigger brain. If you're seeing me blink, it's because I am blinking. My eyes feel funny. Bro, I don't think I'm getting past this unless I'm just so slick with this next one. What just okay, we're gonna try that again. Bro. was worth collecting 15 streams. That's crazy that it was all from 15 streams. It's wild to imagine that it took 15 streams to get the VTuber thing. Now I know an exact stat for it. Bro, I can still never, like, get past that. That's insane. Bro, I don't know why it does that. That's so annoying. No! I'll retry it again. I can do it in the amount of time needed, I promise. I must. Alright, we got it for sure. This is the run. It still works. Well, it might have worked. Oh my gosh. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Did I butcher that? I wonder if I butchered it. I'll be getting off. I need to sleep 4 hours later. No problem, homie. Hope you have a good night, homie. I'm gonna be heading to sleep probably soon myself because I'm tired and I don't know if it's just because of the cold. It probably is because of the cold. It makes my head feel a bit goopy. But we shall see. Oh, you were saying a joke? Oh, I thought you were saying... I didn't even catch that. I'll be getting off soon. I need to sleep for work. 4 hours later, you're right. Luckily, I don't have work tomorrow, but yes, that do be somewhat of my brain. I'd be out here doing that, you know? I got no job. I'm broke. Oh, okay, I got you, homie. But you know what? That can change one day. Maybe one day you will get a job. Or when you're older. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be a fight. So we got Meta Knight. I would rather have the Gun Ranger. Yeah, give me the Ranger, bro. Give me a Space Ranger. What is the big monkey doing back here? Why is he back? Brother, what are you doing here? Why are you here? Well, that was easy. Is this like a big boss rush right now? Why'd they drop a whole nother, like, dude on me? If I had money, I wouldn't be in the 15 streams to get... Oh, yeah. I didn't even think of that. Having money would boost that, but yeah. That's all right. You're the free-to-play man. I get that completely. I'm a free-to-play guy whenever I play gacha games, so... For the most part. Nice. I'm guessing this is like every boss until you get to the last one or something. Well, this is some wild like type beat. This is definitely some like final boss, not Foss. I kind of like the Space Ranger guy still. I know they give you like recommendations here, but ooh. But I'm still liking this homie, especially if we're gonna have to go against the cat lady. That's Armadillo Man. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, well that somehow works. No, I got him in midair, bro. Dude, Hobie could not handle this. I take it this is going to be a boss rush. It said defeated something. I can't remember. It's not that I can't remember. I just can't see it. I don't know why it's like, yeah, I can't remember. I can't even, like, know. I don't know why I said I can't remember. Okay, I'm just making sure before I go further. Let me drink some water real quick, too. And jump. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped there. Yep. Don't worry, I don't have to jump here. Hiya. Whoop. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. The pipe mouth is the hardest thing to play. Oh my gosh. Y'all, this is where I'm gonna get wrecked, I guess. Oh no, go back. Let me go back, please. I'd like to retry this. There we go, we're cooking. Alright, no jump this time. Nice, that was so worth restarting. Alright, I feel like we're about to fight the cat lady again. Yeah, she's definitely up here. It's her again. Easy. I didn't do that without getting hurt though, so mostly I'm guessing all these are like do this without getting hurt. I think DDD is the last one here. I would assume DDD would be. Oh, there's also the tree, but I don't know if the tree is gonna be like a. Oop! I want to hit those. Oh! I got hit. I'm a legend. Oh, don't hit me. I got him. I got him. I missed one. I missed a hidden Waddle Dee somewhere. Well, your boy ain't gonna find him right now anyway, so. Oh, I bet the other ones are like, venture deep in the secret passage. I don't know what that is. Okay. Might have been somewhere different, I'm guessing. Silly Doo being defeated in a minute and 30 is kind of cool. I think I remember what a Jab Hog is. I think I remember reading this. I definitely did because it says ×2, so I'm not going to read it again, homie. Sorry. Some storage cabinets. If it doesn't say ×2, then I'll read it because that means I probably already read it. Beast Pack's final stand. This really is the end. I might as well just keep going for it then. Alright, let's see the stuff we got here. Space Ranger treasure. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Shoot and scoot. Conveyor targets, even better. No, I didn't know I was supposed to leave. Okay. Ugh. Easy mode. So far, I'm doing pretty good. I hope these homies don't follow me. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if I made that in time, though. I was too distracted. Ah, 2 seconds off. It's because I messed up on that last part. Dude, the homie Leo's clawing my door. He's gonna have to wait a second. Even better. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna get that or not. I'll just have to retry that one. I already could tell that that one wasn't going to go well. Alright. So I just take my time with the other two. Dang it, that already messed everything up so much. I don't know if I trust this one. I don't know if that was fast enough or not. That might have been fast enough. That might have been a little too slow, though. Okay, it wasn't too slow. Awesome. Cleared in wild mode. I wonder what wild mode means. Am I in wild mode? I don't know. Ring mouth treasure. Hiya, Wiki. How you doing tonight, homie? Dude, funnily enough, I was talking about you already earlier, Wiki. That's kind of funny. I was legit just talking about you a little bit ago. Ego came into the stream earlier and was saying that he was one of the professor homies, and then I was like, huh? And then it made sense now because I was like, oh, wait a minute, he's the homie that you were trying to translate for me for, and then found out that he already spoke English, which was really funny. So he was here earlier, which I thought was hilarious. I was like, that was so funny. How are you doing tonight, Ego? I hope you're doing rad. I'm playing some Kirby. Please don't hurt me. Please! Doing well, awesome. I'm doing okay. I'm a bit sick. My nose has been running a bit, so I haven't been doing too rad, but I've been doing okay. I do be getting a bit tired. I do be a bit tired. Tired? I'll be tired. The climate? Yeah. Or something like that. It's cold. It's winter season. It's winter, so that's what be making me cold. And it's making my nose feel unmajestic. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Don't hurt me. I'm fire. I'm fire today. Oh my gosh. I guess I have to strategically plan how I'm going to hit things. Bro, I just want to fly through this. I want to be a legend, not a loser. I want to be cool. Bro, don't stop me in my tracks, please. Bro, I was right there and I don't think I made that. That was too bad. That was not cool. It was okay, it was great. It was a few milliseconds and it would have ruined my life. Welcome back, Cherry. Dude, no way, bro. Dude, Cherry, you're not gonna believe this. But the homie Wiki and the homie Ego have appeared in stream. Well, Ego was here earlier, but then I found out Ego was the blonde professor guy, and he was like, hey, dude, like, he was like, it's me, the professor guy, bro. It's like, and I was like, I don't know who you mean. I'm like, I know, I remember the music lady, and then he was saying something about like something I don't want to repeat because I don't know if it was a bad word or not, but he was saying something, and then I said, on a hidden portal of Treasure Road, no way. And then it was really wild, dude. Thank you for the water, I appreciate it. It was really funny. Yeah, I talked to him on stream today, and I was like, you're the guy who lit me on fire. It was funny. So it turns out me and Wiki, actually, we were talking to the guy because he was looking for you earlier, before. And then me and Wiki went on an adventure to go look for you. And then what was really funny is that we completely got lost and we were just talking, and it was really funny because we'd forgot, like, then we went to go find you and we were just like, you know, I gotta go, I ain't gonna lie. But it was funny because he tried to translate for me, and he kept translating for me. And the professor, in his case, the professor literally in the middle of the translating conversation says, I can speak English, you know, and just completely, like, I was like, why didn't you just, like, say that? It was so funny. I was like, that was great. I ain't gonna lie. I saw that clip. Wait, they made a clip of it? That's cool if there's a clip of it. That's great. But yeah, he's the one that was mean. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I don't think he was mean to me, but like he definitely, I remember being lit on fire, but I don't know who it was, but I just assumed it was him, and I guess I was right. Because I was lit on fire at one point, and then like, and then I think he hit me, which was funny, so. Let's see. That professor ruined my life. He turned the love of my life into a beast. So I'm guessing it's not Sebastian. I'm guessing it was one of those werewolf homies then. But yeah. But I guess that's what you mean by a beast. No, oh, it's not. Okay, I got you. It was Sebastian. So wait, is that how Sebastian turns into a vampire? And now, canonically, Derpy has no idea what the crud vampires are. He's only seen a werewolf. So, like, realistically, if I get on there again, I can't like be like vampire. It's like he has no idea, bro. He don't even know they exist, bro, in that world. So, he ended up turning into a monster. Is that why Sebastian can't return because of being a monster? They made a clip of it. I remember seeing that. I was looking back through Derpy's vault. Oh, okay, I got you. It was pretty fun though. I had a lot of fun playing it, even though, like, especially the last stream of like the last day, I literally, no joke, like, was so lost because I had no idea where I was going. I didn't even ask the elves. I forgot you could ask elves for help, and I didn't even ask for help. It was so funny, dude. Interesting. What do you call it? I'm guessing it was that funny, bro. That was funny. I had no idea where I was going, so it was really funny. But it was funny too because Lecrae was like, it's so funny because, like, you know, you've got Cherry with a whole plot, and then you've got like you just like you don't even know where the crud you're at. Like, it was great. It was super funny. I'm a gamer. They can't stop me. Oh! Skills that pay the bills. Oh! Dude, they can't stop me. They can't stop me because I'm so good. They can't stop me. I got skills. What the heck is going? Oh no, they're making me do 2 laps. I can't believe this. Don't worry, homies. We're skillful. We're going good. They want to stop me, but they can't. They know that I'm baby driver, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Get out the way, bro. I'm not scared. You're scared of my prowess. Of my prowess. Yes. Please let me. Please tell. Please let me. Please let that be in time frame. There's no way it's not. There's no way it's not in time frame. Please. There's no way. I did that so good. I was 1 second off. Are you kidding me? I'm 1 second away from baby driver level, and that's crazy. Let's see. Clean. Thank you. Thank you. I always try to beat it within the the time frame as well. Even though I get the reward, I try to beat it within the target time so I can feel like, you know, I'm 100% in it, you know. But I thought it was funny. I also liked how everywhere I went, by the way, in the VOD, or not the VOD, but the stream, I already messed up. Let me stop. I've already messed up. I was supposed to have been boosting right off the bat. Sebastian was almost everywhere I went, which was so funny because I would just walk up and be like, hey, look, there's Sebastian. I'm gonna talk to Sebastian. And it's everywhere I'm not everywhere, but almost every time I was like, hey, look, Sebastian's here. I gotta talk to bro, you know. It was really funny. And then Wiki, I had no idea Wiki was Wiki, even though his name was obvious. It was Wilkerson, and my brain was just who is this funny guy? And he just vibed with me so cool. I was like, man, this guy is so awesome. Get out the way. I got things to do. I'm gonna be a gamer, bro. No! All right, hold on. Let's restart this. Excuse me. 5-star is 52 in his username. I agree, bro. The moment I knew homie had the 52 in his name, it was awesome, bro. Can't believe the whole time he was a homie, dude. But yeah, also what was really funny too is the homie Wiki tried to get my character a girlfriend, and then turns out the girlfriend already had a boyfriend the entire time, which was funny. But I figured it out after a while. But when the girl literally said pendejo, and I was like, that means idiot in Spanish, and then he literally translated it to, she thinks you're really cool or something like that. That instantly was like, wait a minute. I was like, that's what I caught on. I was like, gosh dang it, dude. It was so funny though. It was so funny. All right, we got it. We got it. Ooh. I should get it this time, I think. 52 is the best number for real, for real. Yeah, exactly, dude. It is so cool. It is so awesome. That has to be it right there. I'm not going to lie. Let's see. Yeah, the what do you call it? Yeah, the girl, and I was trying to be nice to the girl too. I was like, yo, I like cheese. And I think she said she hated cheese or something like that. But then I couldn't tell. I couldn't understand what she was saying anyway. And I like that. I like that Wiki though, was hilarious about it, because he was translating it wrong, but it was just a very good bit. Let's see. Your interactions with the director. Yeah, that was funny too. I already had a terrible interaction with them at the start, because I seriously in the thing, they literally called my name up there, and I sat there and stared at the hat. I didn't know what to do. I just stared at the hat, and then I walked away and I hid around the corner, and I still wasn't in a house. And then so I went up at the end of the ceremony thing, and then I just walked up and I said, hey, I don't speak Spanish very well. and then the director guy was like, bro had the most what the crud are you even doing here? Which the director guy, obviously, I know that he's a cool guy, but he did good on the character, where I was like, dude, this guy already is gonna want to kill me. But yeah, it was fun. And then yeah, like when he was in the hall randomly, by the way, like that was funny too, because he was talking to me, and I was like, dude, this guy is like wild. And I just met a random girl in the hall who was just selling milk or something like that, and I was like, what the heck is that? And I tried to speak to her, and then she couldn't understand a word I was saying. And then Cherry showed up, and then like everyone else was showing up, and I was talking to them. Then out of nowhere, like I heard a guy talking, and I turned around, and the dude's just standing there right behind me, and I'm just like, well, hello there. So it was funny though. I do like the idea that, like, you know, I think it's funny that like this is some big scary guy, and I'm just like, what the heck is this? He did say where is the library, and I was like, donde está la biblioteca? Like I knew that was like that was funny. I like how he tested my directional skills with that one, and I was like, don't worry, I got that one down packed. Same thing with the bathroom. I know how to say donde está el baño, so it's fine. But yeah, that was super funny. I had a blast with it though, for sure. If I'm able to come back for the season 4, I'll definitely will. But it'll be funny, bro. And the homie Thomas, bro. Oh my lord, he saved me. He saved me so hard at the beginning, bro. Dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Thomas was a freaking mad lad, bro. Like, if Thomas was not there, I would have been like killed in Slytherin or something, dude. Because he was the only one translating for me. he spoke good English to the point to where I was like, thank you. Yo, I can't believe I got Slytherin of all things. The one thing I didn't want to get, I got Slytherin. I think Slytherin is just like Redditor evil people, bro. Like, I was just like, why am I here? Why am I in Slytherin? Like, but the thing is I couldn't read the Spanish. Like, when I got the hat, I sat there and I was like, I can't read any of this, and there's a timer. And so I was just like, okay, I'm just going to click randomly and see what happens. And would you know, I got Slytherin of all things, and I was just like, dang. But like, you know, it's so funny, the irony in that, because it's like, there's nothing I like about Slytherin. I'm just in Slytherin. Except I think the Snape guy. I heard the Snape guy is pretty cool, but I haven't seen Harry Potter in so long, so I don't really know. I'd have to rewatch Harry Potter again, because back when I watched Harry Potter, I didn't have a fully developed brain like I do now, so maybe I need to watch it again. See, that director also tortured me? Dude, no way, bro. Dude, that you survived an attack with that man, bro? That's crazy. I don't even know what he was capable of. I ain't gonna lie. You know, something you didn't know, Cherry, I don't know if you knew this or not, but like, I ran into Sebastian before the war was going to happen, and what happened was so funny. I was like, listen, I'm like a nobody, but I want to fight in the war. and they're just like, what? Like, what the crud are you wanting to fight in the war for? And it's just like, I was just like, dude, I just want to, like, you know. And then they were telling me something about the infirmary, like you can only go there twice, and I'm like, fine, I will go there once and sacrifice myself or something like that. I never did. I did stand out in the middle of the war. Like the Adam Driver guy, like, you know, that was another professor guy. He was sitting there and he was like, you know, going, and I didn't know he was dying. He was dying in front of me. And I was just like, hey, are you okay? And then I said, "Estás bien?" because I just was trying to ask if he was okay. And he kept doing the like that. So I said, okay, bye. Like, I didn't know what I was supposed to do. Like, I ain't got nothing to help the homie. So I left. And then I saw another guy in a, what do you call it?
Who dropped the Legos?
Thank you for the follow, Scrimes. I appreciate it. Now, welcome to the homies. And then in the middle of that, I saw a guy in like a Dr. Plague mask, and I just shot one of those like spell. Oh, also, I forgot to tell you, Sebastian and some other homies. I think the other, not the Danny you know, but another guy named Danny. Also, thank you for the choo-choo as well. They gave me a bunch of spells, like I could turn invisible potion, all these different things. And what had happened was I had one of those things that can lock people's arms, and I saw this doctor in a plague mask, and what I did was I shot him with it, and I ran away. I didn't know if I did anything. I don't know if I just assisted the story or not in that, but I was like, hey, there's a random dude who looks like a bad guy. I'm going to hit him with this spell. I don't know if I hit him, but it looked like I hit him. So that was fun, but you know. And then I went on to the top of the tower because I had no idea where I was going. I went to the top of the tower and I started shooting spells down at people. I didn't know if they were friendly or not. I just started shooting spells down at them. So like, you know, so that was hilarious. And then I think they were trying to shoot back at me, and I landed in. Then I somehow ended up in the Hufflepuff headquarters. So then that was weird because I was like, what the crud am I doing in the Hufflepuff place? And I sat on top of the roof in the Hufflepuff area, just chilling. And then some dude on a broom showed up right where I was at, and I screamed and ran. Well, I didn't scream, but I ran away because I was like, I'm scared. I don't know if he's going to kill me. So and he could have been friendly for all I know. I don't know. But if, you know, a man on a broom, I would assume he's pretty powerful because I ain't got a dang broom. So the Hufflepuff took me back to the Slytherin base, and then that's kind of where I was at when the war was going on. So, bro, that was Professor Snape. You're right, bro. Professor Snape was dying right in front of me, and I was just like, what is this guy doing, bro? He's just choking. Luckily, though, he survived, though, so I got to say sorry to him. He probably didn't even notice me. He was probably too busy dying to notice, but... Danny Thrasher, is that his name? Danny Thrasher. He was pretty cool too. He was speaking to me too. He was translating and helping out. So that was really fun. That helped out a lot because I was like, that was cool because he helped me through music class a little bit because I had no idea what I was doing. There was music class, and then there was like one where I got a pumpkin spell. So I was like sick. And I liked that a lot. That was cool. Dude, I didn't know that they thought I was cool in music class. They were like, they kept calling me gringo, which is funny, but you know, I get why. I mean, I'm essentially the foreign exchange student, so I am gringo to them. Also, no problem, Knees. Appreciate you, homie. And if you have to go, no problem, homie. I said there's man, you would have had so much fun with the Italians. There's two homies who played Italian guys who weren't able to be there the whole series in that season. Oh, okay. But they were so funny in the past too. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that would have been funny then. I ain't gonna lie. Were they speaking Italian versions of? Were they speaking like Italian English, or was just like Italian version of Spanish kind of the deal? That's really cool though. I was only able to, I think, be there for 3 days. Was it 3? I think it was 3. Yeah, it was 3. I didn't stream my first day because I was eating food, and then out of nowhere, like Cherry, like honestly, if Cherry didn't message me, I would have not been there during the inauguration thing or whatever. I would have literally, I was eating spaghetti and bro was like, and Cherry sent me a voice message and I couldn't hear it very well, and I was like, what's going on? And the homie was like, dude, they're starting this thing, you gotta be there. And I'm like, what the crud, eating spaghetti? And I'm like, oh my gosh, I didn't know this. And then I got on, and I didn't stream my first day, but you know, maybe if the director was streaming his version, you could see me running around like a goofball trying to figure out what the crud's going on. Not only that, I laughed in the middle of like the award, not the awards thing, the acceptance thing, like the hat thing. I laughed during that because I didn't know what I was doing. This was like the funniest thing ever. I'm like, why am I here? Like, not in the mean way. Like, I think it's funny. It's just, it's really goofy that I was there, you know? Let's see. They were speaking Italian, Spanish. Interesting, dude. I'm gonna have to, like, hopefully they'll reappear and I can talk to them. That'd be so cool. But yeah, I'd never seen the Italians before. I've only seen a little bit of. Also, thank you for the follow, Wiki. I appreciate it, dude. Is this your English account? The Wiki 52 instead of L Wiki 52? No way, bro. That's sick, dude. Thank you for following me on your English account. That makes things so much awesomer. I mean, I don't know. Both are really cool. I like speaking both Spanish and English. Spanish is fun to speak though. I'm not fluent in it, but I'm fluent in the basic conversations, which is fun. I didn't know you had an English account. Dude, I didn't know either until today, bro. It's the L Wiki. Y'all, you're about to witness me fight a boss fight. What the heck is going on? Homies, I'm getting ransacked. They can't stop me, though. I got skills that pay the bills. Get the crud out of here. Dude, no way. It's the Wiki 52. Dude, welcome in, homie. I hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing Omega Rad Wiki. Dude, look how cool my Kirby is. I freaking love Kirby. Kirby is so cool. I just created it 4 days ago. No way, bro. Dude, one day I'm gonna have a Spanish account. I'm gonna have a Spanish ult. It's gonna be so funny. I'm gonna be like, guys, no hablo inglés, hablo español más. Español es muy majestuoso. Me gusta hablo español. There you go, homies. Kirby is cool. I agree. He's like the coolest guy on the block, bro. And I love Christian Kerbo. I have a Christian Kerbo like plush on my like shelf. It's really cool. Terminal montage one. All right, it's time to use my skills that pay the bills. Yeah. Ow. Oh, say, can you see? I'm gonna eat some cheese. Get out the way. I'm a cold-blooded man. What would your nickname be in Spanish? How do they say? Danny. So Danny, one of the homies on Cherry's channel, he said that my name in Spanish would be tonto, and I don't know what that means, but I said whoa in response because I had no idea what that means. So I'm not exactly sure. I know what my name, my actual name in Spanish is though, but it's the same as English. So I do be liking my name though. I ain't gonna lie. Get wrecked on you, Jim. I know that there's different names though. Yeah, that's what he said. I don't know what it means, by the way. He just said that that's what my name was in Spanish. That's what not Danny Thrasher, but Danny from Very Cherry said it. Wiki has a split personality momento. Is having it. Yeah, he is, dude. There's like 2 of them. He's making it count as another viewer, so Twitch is like saying, hey guys, this guy's based. What is this big fella? Die. That's right, you can't stop the skills that pay the bills, you freaking rabbits. You freaking rabbits, I'm gonna shoot a giant freaking thing at you. It's like the same guy. Dude, no way, bro. Dude, the homie Cherry's also on her ult. This is crazy, dude. I'm gonna have to just, this is awesome, bro. I'm having split brain malfunctions now. This is great. I'm seeing both Spanish and English versions of Cherry and Wiki, bro. This is awesome. Now I have to make a Spanish account. This is gonna be so cool. Hey, big fella. Big fella. Oh, no, not you, not you. Dude, you know what's so funny? I said, hey, big fella, and my phone thought I was talking about my little assistant on my phone, which is named Bixby. And I was like, oh, that's funny. Senor Derpy. There you go. That's all it is Senor Derpy is going to be my Spanish ult. Dude, imagine if I made a whole Spanish, like, ult, but, like, no one would I wouldn't understand anybody in chat, but I would speak random, like, Spanish sometimes, you know? That'd be so funny. Bro, Bixby stopped, responding to me. Dude, why do you stop doing that, bro? Dude, why is Bixby acting like that? Don't hurt me, bro. You're lucky I can't fight you right now. I'd kill you right now. I can't believe I need water to kill you, bro. I ain't got no dang water, bro. I'm gonna come back for you. I'll come back for you, Waddle-Dee. Don't worry, man. Stop it. Stop it. Stop hurting me. I'm a young man. Stop hurting me. Whoa. I got skill to pay the bills. I don't have fear. The Lord be with me. There's the water. I gotta go back. I gotta be a big fella. Get out the way. I'm gonna spray you down. I gotta get my boy back. Get him back, homies. Get him back. I'm gonna plop you out. Get out the way, you freaks. I gotta kill this freak. Die, you big freak. That's right, you freak of nature. Behestuoso, I agree, bro. I've been practicing and learning with Spanish. Cool. That's how I've been learning with Spanish. I've been using Duolingo for mine. I haven't been on Duolingo in a while though. I've been kind of slacking, sadly, for my Spanish, but I still try every now and then to get it back into it because it is fun. I like it a lot. And also it's fun too because, like, you know, I like to go to, like, you know, you can go to like Mexican restaurants and stuff too, and I pronounce things right too. I said that I told them I wanted the enchilada supremas, which was really cool. And I was like, man, I felt so cool. I actually pronounced it right. Which is cool too. I think it's fun too to learn Spanish because you get to learn how it's pronounced right. Because that's important as well as learning like how things are pronounced. Because if I just said enchilada suprema, like, you know, that would just like make a Spanish homie like eat cactus, which I totally would too. Like if I heard someone say suprema, like I'm to the point to where like if I hear someone pronounce something in Spanish wrong, it makes me have like an absolute like mental freak out. Because it's like I know how it's spelled or not how it's said, and it's like sometimes people just be saying it the wrong way, and I'm like, no, it's said this way. But it's also funny though, because I used to pronounce things really wrong. I still kind of do. I remember pronouncing gracias, glacius. I was just like, I don't know what I was doing, dude. Just be having conversation with ChatGPT in English. Oh, okay, interesting. Are they like nice and wisdomous? What the heck? I just messed things up. Enchilada suprema. Yeah, dude, real. I love enchiladas. Oh, I love Spanish food. Primarily Mexican food. I haven't tried any other Spanish food yet, but at some point I will. But man, I tell you, eating a good old enchiladas, it's beautiful. Get out the way. Oh, please don't hurt me. I'm young and poor. All right, get out the way. Speaking of young and poor, it's weird, but like one of my coworkers is the same age as me and already has a kid, and like was wild because, like, in my opinion, like I thought she'd be like, you know, she's not the same age as me, but she is. And I was like, what the crud? And I was just like, it was just really random, but like it made me not feel like the youngest anymore though. Because it's like, well, now I'm not the youngest, like, you know what I mean? I mean, I might still be the youngest, but that homie's got like a kid too, so it's like, dude. Let's see. Same, I've been taking some lessons on Duolingo. Cool. I don't like how they have the whole battery system now though. That's like my own problem. Like, you know, they were making this for money, bro, but like I wish they didn't do it like that, you know? What the heck is this? Okay. Also, I'm a vending machine. Let's see, bro. ChatGPT made me cry. Dude, why did it make you cry, bro? Did it say something offensive, bro? Dude, I bet it said Obama is like... Dude, speaking of Obama, speaking of same age, apparently Obama's daughter is the same age as me. That's so crazy. She's 20 days older than me, but it's so weird because it's like I talked about Obama so much and then I find out his daughter's the same age as me. It's like, that's so weird. Wait, come back. I need to spray. Let's see, bro. I know, right? That's always weird. One of my friends who's younger than me had a baby. What the heck, bro? I'm telling y'all, man. Like, I don't know. I feel like having a baby is like, I feel like you need to wait. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be mean, but like, especially if like what? they just turned 18 or something. Like that's like, or not, I wouldn't say 18, but like they're I feel like if you're younger than 25, you probably shouldn't be trying to have a kid so fast, you know what I mean? But that's not to criticize them for having it. It's just weird that like someone that's the same age as you or younger than you is having a child. It's an odd thing, you know. It's like, man, I have had more life than this person, and they're experiencing part of life that I'm not, you know. I was saying, I'm over here wishing I could be with the creature from Frankenstein, bro, dude. Dude, do you mean Frankenstein's monster? Dude, no way. I know that guy. He's the guy. He's I forgot what he named him. I guess he's just Frankenstein's monster. What the heck? But I got you. I would say, don't worry, Cherry. You'll have a majestic homie at some point. Oh my gosh, a majestic Omega Rad dude. He's gonna treat you like I was gonna say bacon, but I don't think being treated like bacon is like okay, I guess. But like he's gonna think you're so cool that like it's awesome. And it'll be worth the wait. Get out the way! Dude, I almost murdered him. There you go. Let's see. That's crazy. People of my age having kids already, and I'm at home playing Tomodachi Life. I mean, I don't have Tomodachi Life, but I did play Miitopia, so I get that. I can totally understand that. Dude, Miitopia was such, like, in my opinion, like, content-wise, I was so peak. I need to do another stream of, like, community, like, editing things like that. That was so fun, having everybody together and, like, everyone fight, like, the boss and stuff. It was cool. See, Miitopia, it's so cool. Yeah, I agree. Miitopia is cool. The homie Cherry got it for me, I want to say 2 years ago, maybe. I'm hoping it's 2 years ago and not more than 2 because it's going to make me feel old. Which I don't feel old a lot, but I think, what do you call it? Bro, get out of here. Oh! Can I not shoot that? Alright, hold on. But yeah, I really liked, I really liked, what do you call it? Miitopia. It was such a fun stream. I didn't save the VODs of all those. I did put 3 videos out, but a bunch of stuff happened that made it, like, really hard to make that, if that makes sense. But it still was one of my favorite streams that I've had. Dude, my next derpy birthday gift is gonna be, the Tomodachi Life, living the dream. Dude, no way, bro. That'd be so sick. I do have a Switch 2 as well, so I do have one now, so it'd be wild. I've never played a Tomodachi Life, but I'm assuming it'll be pretty fun. Seeing you play the emulate, is it the emulate? What the heck just happened? Seeing you play the emulated one was very funny, especially the fact that like my homie in that game had a horse mask. It was so funny. I really liked the band stuff, the music. I really hope if this new one has music in it, because it would make it so worth it. Bro, kill that freak. I want to kill this dude. Oh, you're lucky I can't kill you, bro. Oh, I'm gonna need a cone. Bro, for some reason your me was dating Natrix and they broke up. Dude, no way. Well, this is the reality of it though. So she's engaged now. So that was, I respect the homie Derpy for doing that, because like that would be messed up if she's not engaged, or she was engaged doing that. So that would be wild, you know. But that is hilarious though. She got with Ubu afterward? Bro, dude, homie did not understand bro code at all, bro. I cannot believe this, dude. Dude, Miitopia Derpy and Miitopia Ubu are insane, bro. That is insane. That's so funny though to imagine that though. That's great. I like that. I thought it was funny too that like everyone was confessing to Natrix in the in the Metopia stream. Everybody was confessing to her. It was just so funny. It was so funny. And like it was like, and then Saitama came. And that was great. Oh, that was comedy gold. I laughed so hard when Saitama showed up. I like nearly cried. That was so good. That made me laugh so hard. I was like, dude, it's like Saitama out here thinking he can just get away with this kind of stuff, dude. It's crazy. But yeah, the little bit of Metopia, or not Metopia, Tamagotchi stuff I saw of your streams was like comedy gold. What do you call it? Ooh, don't kill me! Oh, I'm dead. I really loved the music one. I thought that was fun. Oh, crud. Excuse me. Sorry, I still have a bit of a cold, so if I sneeze a lot, that's why, homies. My nose has been running like pretty much all day today. Even when I went to work. Oh my gosh. And it was one of those sneezes too where it feels like an absolute like truck hits your like body. Like my arms are sore from that sneeze. Let's see. And your Mii's are best friends. That is hilarious, dude. I honestly, like, to be real though, to be frank though, Ubu really is like a best friend to your homie for sure. Ubu's the only homie. Okay, yeah, well, he's not. He's the second homie I've met online. The other homie I met online was a homie that I knew that lived in Texas, and it was really cool to go eat with him and stuff before I met Ubu. But yeah, Ubu's legit like the only homie that I've met, at least streaming, online, like in real life. It was really cool. And yeah, he's a really rad homie though. He's a S tier for sure. I went over to I went to a convention with him on last year, and then this year I went to another convention in Louisiana with him, and it was cool. I liked the other one though. The Texas one was way better, but yeah, it was really cool. I like that Metopia Derpy and Ubu are homies. Bro, get out the way. Hi-yah! That's right, I'm gonna kill you all, you freaking alligators causing me problems. That's right, bro. Get out of here, man. I'm gonna kill you all. Hi-yah! Hi-yah! There you go. I'm a legend. Get out of here. Oh, wait, hold up. There we go. Let's see. You said, like, you broke up with her and she was so sad, and as soon as Ubu was like, yo, be my girl, she was like, okay, bro, this is wild, bro. Dude, that honestly, like, that's hilarious. It's like, of all the things, it's like, you know, oh, hold up. I need to eat this. Thank you. But like, of all the things too, it's like, you know, like, of all the like, literally it could have been anybody, but Ubu like being the one is hilarious just because of, like, that's like, you know, that's like the bro, you know, so it's really funny. And Saitama broke up with Taylor Swift. That is pretty fire, I ain't gonna lie. Hello everybody, it's me. I'm gonna freaking kill all of you right here, right now. Except for this guy, he's probably gonna cause me issues. Wow, that was crazy. I was celebrating. Did he take you back in the Metopia? Or like, I don't know. I don't know if you, like, in the Metopia verse, if you and him were already a thing or not though. Not yet. I got you, homie. What the heck is this? Oh, okay. Dude, we gotta fly. We're flying in here. That is so funny, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I like how random it is too. Like, it's. I think it's fun to have like dumb fun. I wish Metopia had stuff like that. Metopia is still fun though. I like Metopia a lot, but also thank you for the bless you as well, Angels. But I like Miitopia a lot because there's a lot of fun stuff in it. But like, you know, there wasn't any like of the. I mean, there was slight romance stuff in Miitopia, but it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't funny like Tamagotchi or Tamagotchi. I don't know which one it is. I think it's Dachi. And there also wasn't the music one, which in my opinion, like the music is the best one because I love like the sounds they make. Like the sequel has to have like music in it. If it doesn't, I'm gonna eat actual cactus. Dude, what is this big Tortuga guy over here doing, man? That's crazy. I need to get this drill over here. Ow! I got my twin drills. Let's see. I was celebrating, not yet. I made a backup because none of the guys I made for my me want to date her. Wait, is that true? Dang, bro. So, like, do you mean by backup as in, like, a different, like... Yo, I'll take this, actually. What the crud? By backup, do you mean as in, like a different character that's her, basically? Or, like, a whole different, like... Oh, hold up. I've made a mistake. Oh, snap. I didn't think this was just going to crease itself down like that. Oh, a backup guy. Oh, I thought you made, like, a whole different character. Don't hurt me. I'm young. No, I don't want that. Hiya. Give me my health. Oh, I'm waddling my freaking... Oh, crud. I'm waddling my freaking cone body out of the way. Get out the way. Ow. Waddle. Get the heck out of here. I gotta live. Let's see. Hiya? Oh. We got it, homies. It's time to be a menace. Oh! Get wrecked, you big freak. Yeah. Dude, I want to beat the boss and then breathe. I love this game. Kirby is so freaking cool. Kirby is like the best character. Don't fall in the lava while using... Is it the cone? I bet it's the cone. Is it the cone? Yeah, I figured it was the cone. Tamagotchi Life has some good music. I bet. I liked Miitopia's music too. They had some really fire beats in it. I had so much fun. I'm so glad I beat the game. Like, that was like a staple, bro. Like, to me, that was like a staple stream. Dude, it's Tor Turner again. Tor Turner. Bernard. I already got a Bernard. Dude, there's this whole freaking Balloon Meister. What is this guy? Balloon Meister loves to do tricks. No one knows where it learned them. Perhaps it's hereditary. Whatever it is, the tricks are fun. Just don't let the balloon touch you. Try to inhale it instead to get a bomb ability. Hey, wait, where did you get that? Where did it get that ball? I don't know. Nintendo never disappoints with music for it. Yeah, I agree. Even in this, like this game, I like the music here too as well. Yo, I got a Meta Knight. Dude, sick. The Lone Swordsman Meta Knight. The mysterious vortex brought Meta Knight to the New World too. He quickly tasked himself with finding a way back to Popstar. Until the Beast Pack attacked Waddle Dee Town. The besieged settlement needed protecting, and the swordsman never ignores a chance to train. What a guy, dude. This guy right here, I'm gonna be honest with you, this guy is everybody's favorite Kirby character, and I've not played a single game other than Smash Bros with him in it, and this one, so I still haven't beat it. It's really good. I like it. It's really repetitive though. That's like my main problem, is that like it feels a bit repetitive. There's also post-game content, which is cool. So like after you beat the game, you can do post-game content that's pretty fun. Like you can invite you can do quests that invites other people's Miis on your trip. You can do like hard game modes where like you're like climbing a tower, if that makes sense. which is kind of cool. But like for me, I was like, I tried one of them and they beat the crud out of me, and I said, I'm not doing this, and I gave up after that. But like, yeah, so if you ever wanted to like have like certain characters get leveled up to the point to where like they are crazy good, you could do that. It is completely possible, which is cool. Was this the only one that showed up here? It's fun to play with friends. Yeah, I also heard that there's like a multiplayer in that, which is cool. I did download some Mii's as well to from Miitopia, which I really like that. That was also really fun. It was like downloading Mii's. Like I had Vin Diesel in one of my squads with Ubu. I had Ubu, Vin Diesel, and Brack all in the same squad. It was really fun. And I remember my other squad was Natrix, Cherry, and Nata. And Danny. It was Danny as well, I think. Yeah, because it's four people. I forgot it's 4 people. Or 3. No, wait, what? Oh no, Nata wasn't on my team. Never mind. Nata was an NPC. Forgot. Yeah, Nata was an NPC. It was very funny, by the way. She was the photographer, which is funny. I remembered that. That was a very fun thing, because it was funny because she had this like very like serious like bruh face, and like she was the photographer. It was just so fun. I liked it a lot. Get out the way. Boom. But yeah, I really enjoyed Miitopia. It was fun. And my first squad, I think, was it was Abby, Gal, and who was the other one? I had another one. I can't remember who it was. It was Abby, Gal, and somebody else. Oh, I don't remember. There was another person. I can't remember the other person. It was somebody I knew. Abby, Gal. I thought it was another streamer homie, but I don't know. I need to restart this one. Wow, I can't remember that person on my squad. What the heck of it? I know there was Abby. Abby was, I think, the last one on the squad. There was Gal. Oh, it was Dabster. Okay, it was Dabster. I had Dabster. He was the first homie. Dabster was the first homie. Gal was the second, and Abby was the other one. The last one in that first squad. So that was my first squad, and that was fun too because I had so much fun making Abby. I think Abby was like my favorite one that I made because it felt like this was so close to her. Like, and I was like, I'm not someone who is like an expert in Miitopia or like Tamagotchi like making or anything. Oh my gosh. So I really liked how Abby came out because I was like, dude, this is so cool. And then with like cherries as well, like I was like, dude, I'm so happy that it had the swirls on the cheeks because it was like, dude, this is like fire right here. Oh, hold on, I'll check chat in just a second, homies. This is a crazy game mode. Whoa. Let's see. Fun to play with friends. At some point, I had Pinkie Pie, Gordon Ramsay. Pinkie Pie and Gordon Ramsay being on the same, like, universe is just hilarious in general, which is really funny. Whoop. I'm trying to be a homie. Oh, my nose is sneezing again. Bro, this is gonna be a problem. Oh, my nose is like stuffy. Get out the way, you smelly freaks. I'm doing something the world shouldn't be doing. I'm gonna have to redo this again, homies. That one's a hard one. And you said Dean Winchester, my party. That's such a wild but awesome thing. I feel like Dean would be the one that like kills everything. And then like Pinkie Pie and Gordon Ramsay would be trying to kill each other. That's what it sounds like. Sorry my voice is feeling weird. And it's because there's a lot in my nose. Also, have a good night, Saturn as well. Thanks for being your homie. Next time you play Resident Evil, I'll use this model on Resident Evil. I should be able to next week. I just don't know when. I'm already in a bad spot as it is. I'm gonna go catch some sleepies. No problem, Cherry. Thanks for being rad and super cool and hanging around. You have a good one as well, homie. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you for the raid earlier as well. I'm hoping I can get past this thing. I'm super close to the end of the game. Or I would assume it's the end of the game. That's what I want to do, is at least fight the last boss. Let's go over here. Yeah, yo. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm holding this the right way instead of just going, hello everybody, it's me, Markiplier, or something, you know. Bro, just let me hit the thing. Oh my gosh, that's such a bad, it's already a bad thing here. That was the problem. Probably should have, Alright, let's see if we can even get in this. I don't know if we will, but we'll see. Gosh dang it, I need to stop hitting these. I'm going to die if I'm not careful. This is not good. Oh no. Oh, it's still not it. Oh my gosh. I don't want to die. Dude, this is such a like rough one here, because I could die in one more hit too. That's what's insane here. No. Oh no. I was doing so good too. Alright, I think we got it for sure this time. Near. All right, we got it for sure. We got this. Okay, and I gotta jump. Well, I was gonna jump until that happened. All right, boom. 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 Oh, man. Okay. Okay, that was somehow in my favor. I don't know how I got it, but it's in my favor, so I'll take it. I didn't know I could just dodge that. Well, I just missed that like a lot there. Oh my gosh, this is so not cool. I'm getting absolutely pummeled. I chose to wait because I needed to. Alright, we might be able to get through this. I just hope it's just like an easier thing to go through. Oh my gosh. It's so hard to go through this. I feel like this is a challenging one, like a crazy one here. Alright, we gotta slide through everything. Okay. I was like, dude, I am getting absolutely destroyed here. I don't know if I made that in time. I'm hoping I did, but I don't trust that I did. I was 90 milliseconds off. Are you kidding me? That is insane. At least I got it, but still. 90 milliseconds is insane to me. That is an insane like thing. I can definitely do it in time though. That's definitely the hardest one, but I was right there. I just need to not hit stuff. Let's go. I'd be hitting anyway. Okay, so far we're getting it all right. Until that happened. Alright, we're gonna get over there as fast as we can. We'll just wait. It's better to wait over there than anything. Okay. We're doing alright. Alright, I believe in this one. This one's got the strat for sure. I just need to not get hit by the ice. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking today, homies. We're cooking today. This one's way better. I trust it. I trust it. We're cooking. We're not taking that apostrophe RE and we're not taking that apostrophe off the RE. We are still cooking. And that's all that matters. Oh my gosh. All right, this one's got to be better. This one has to be better. Nice. All right. Okay. Now, I did show another one. Is there another one somewhere? Okay, that's the last one. But let's go back to Waddle Dee Town real quick. Because now I have enough to get the next upgrade for one of them. Dude, he's trying to tell me something, but I want to get the upgrade first. We can upgrade this homie. Blizzard Ice. Dang, it's already 12 in the morning, y'all. That's crazy. Dude, Blizzard Ice is crazy. That looks cool. It looks majestic. Oh my gosh, it shoots the ice forward. And it kicks it forward too. Dude, that does so much damage. Alrighty. Alright, let's go on over there. Let's go talk to the Waddle Dee guy real quick. Or the wise Waddle Dee. How do you do, Kirby? Would you like the info around the world? The blueprint for a new tornado evolution is hiding inside gathering of the Beast Council in the Red Go. Ooh. Okay. It's near the section with the roller coaster. Okay. Flash fishing. This week's world record of flash fishing is off 11,000. Dang. Nah, I'm good, man. I appreciate you sharing, though. Alright. Let's go and fight the last thing. And then I think we'll end stream after we beat this, we beat DDD over here. Well, let's do this first, though. Magma skating. Okay, so now I just realized that okay, so I needed to land over there on that side there. I didn't think about that, but now I realize that. Okay, so I guess the goal, yeah, my first goal should probably be getting this first for sure, yeah. I get the left side and then go over there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that perfect time off the bat, but that's okay. At least we got the Power Stone. Yeah, we're 7 seconds off. We'll do it again. I also kind of want to get the tornado, but I don't know how to get to the tornado. It just says it's near the roller coaster. I know what to do now, though. Okay. Oh my gosh, I hate that you have to be right in front of that dang thing. That does stink a lot. That's all right though. I do think I had enough though before it got to the point, so. Oh, it's 50 disgusting. That's okay, just round it up. It's 54. Just round it up. Don't worry about it. All right. So it said council. That's not this one. Is it this one? So there is one here at the Beast Council. Yeah, I'll have to look up this one real quick. Oh, excuse me, sorry. It says under the platform with the roller coaster, it says, so we'll see. We'll just be flying through it. We're just gonna fly through the level. My voice cracked there. Thank you, Angelson. I think we should just stick with the gun. The gun is really good. Also, the hammer is good too. We're wrecking this guy like crazy. Dude, we're gonna go Omega Rad. Alright, let's go all the way to the roller coaster. We'll be flying through this like no tomorrow. Nice. Dude, getting through these is easy with the Space Ranger. Okay, I gotta go to the roller coaster. I'll do the 100% stuff at some point, but right now I want to get all these at least. Oh, maybe this is this means by the exploring the secret passage here or something. Oh, they don't even let me go through here. I thought that this was what it was talking about, but I don't know if this is the same thing. Actually, wait, hold up. Oh, I'm so messed up here. Alright. Ow, give me that back, you freak. We're gamers. Alright. So apparently there is a blueprint somewhere near this platform. Said it was under the platform. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I would have never found this. Alright, let's get out of here and leave. I wish I could skip this whole section here, but I can't. I wonder if there's a secret area on the right over there. Because it says secret area and exploring a secret area, but I don't see that. Maybe this is a secret area. It is. That's a big looking homie here. Okay, well, I don't see anything else. Well, I got the upgrade I needed, so. And now we're gonna go get the other upgrade. Oh, I could have done that. I figured it was something like that. Okay. Or at least we've unlocked it. Dude, it's literally just Kirby. No way. Whoa. Dragon Fire. Become a legendary monster with the power of a dragon. Spew like a flamethrower. Jump attack and glide through the sky. All you can do all sorts of dragony stuff. Dude, no way. You're right. That's so cool. I wonder if that's a guaranteed, like, 3-star every time you do it. I think it is. It would make sense if it is. Alright, let's go upgrade our last thing, and then we're gonna go fight Dedede. And I guess the next goal is to continually... Well, let's do this first. Oh, there's a new sleep as well. I didn't know that. Oh. The machine that goes up and down. Look for a blue light to show you the way. Okay. There's another one, guys. Can't believe this. That explains why I probably have 6. Good night, Derpy. Hope you have a good weekend. Thank you, Angelson. You too, homie. I'm gonna fight DDD after this, and then I'm gonna end the stream probably. Now I can be like Storm. Bro, this is such a wild move. Oh, that's a cool ability. I'm not gonna go through the other place unless it's like super easy. Because I don't know if it's gonna be super easy or not. Let me get my boy the space gun. I like the Space Ranger. Definitely my favorite. And now we're gonna go fight the boss. And if there's another boss, I'm just gonna wait till the end. Which I would assume there being like a volcano spot all the way up there, there probably is something. In the presence of the king, King DDD. This place looks crazy as it is already. I already got my space thing. There he is, he's down there. He looks like he's not in control of himself. Primal Nemesis, forego what though? Forego DDD. What the heck, bro? Oh, he's spinning a fast ton. Oh my gosh. I feel like there's more to this boss fight than just that. Oh, crud. Bro, he's throwing his hammers like no tomorrow. What the heck? He's a big bull. He's a big bull, homie. Dude, don't let him hurt us. Okay, I should have been careful. Yeah, he's being a boar right now. It's crazy. He's acting like a primal animal. Oh, crud. Also, hi, Joey Lambo. We're fighting DDD. I think we're about to kill him, though. Don't get hit by forgo DDD. I thought I did. Alrighty, well. Wow, cleared. I did a lot of these. Dang, dude. Yeah, the only thing would be no, not taking damage. Dude, they helped DDD get up. Oh, he must have not been himself. Oh, that's so cool that he's nice to Kirby. Okay, so I'm guessing DDD was a good guy during this, but I'm guessing there's more to that. That somebody made him this way. Dude, I like that DDD's a chill guy, bro. Bro, I respect DDD a lot, man. No man left behind. No Waddle Dee left behind, bro. Dude, come on, man. You got him, bro. Oh, dude, DDD with the self-sacrifice homie, dude. What a homie, dude. What a legend. Dude, honestly, DDD is such a cool guy, bro. That alone was so cool. Lab Discoverer. Oh, I'm here.
Language detection
Huh.
activated. Authentication system activated. Authenticating. Authenticating.
What the crud?
Entry code approved. Initiating facility navigation protocol.
Welcome, visitors, to the Dream Discoveries Tour of our science facility, Lab Discovera. On this thrilling tour, you'll be introduced to the ultimate life form.
Shadow?
Specimen ID F86.
I bet everybody's dropped that joke. I just
From the
thought it was
moment
funny.
ID F86 arrived on our planet, it began a campaign of destruction that threatened the native wildlife of our entire world. Luckily, our research team managed to capture it before it could complete its invasion. Once it was contained, our lab began studying IDF-86's spatial teleportation ability.
Spatial teleportation.
Research that laid the groundwork for the planetary warp technology we enjoy today.
Wow. Also, yeah, sure, I can definitely pray in a little bit for you, homie, for sure. I'll write it down.
Research began.
Appreciate you asking, homie.
A warp experiment incident occurred in this facility. A new life form, separated from the main specimen, escaped in the aftermath. That new subspecimen has yet to be recovered. In the time since, IDF-86 has shown no signs of activity.
Wonder what
It
this
now
creature
kept
is.
in a state of permanent stasis within the custom-made eternal capsule here on the top level of Lab Discovera. And here we are. Let's meet the ultimate life form, specimen ID F86.
Alrighty. There you go. I wrote it down for you, homie. I'll definitely be praying for you. I'll even do a prayer at the end of the stream for you as well. I appreciate you asking though, homie. I understand. Prayer is really rad and super cool, and it works. But what do you call it? What the heck? Who is this? Take a good look, pink intruder. Isn't this a beautiful sight? Bro, no it's not. You've captured this thing. Who are you? You're not even seeing the Great One in full form. They're incomplete without their other half. Long ago, the Great One granted the people of this world a miraculous power. Those people left this world behind and entered a great land of dreams, or entered a land of dreams. Once the Great One is complete again, I know we will also receive this miraculous power. We, the ones they left behind in this forgotten land. Dude, just in the game, bro. Now the time has finally come. That's right, this small creature here is the Great One's missing half. Finally, after all our planning and effort, we can help the Great One reach their complete form. We've dreamed of this moment for so many years. If you dare stand in our way, we'll feast on your hide. Dang, that's not cool at all. Get out the way, bro. I ain't scared of nobody. Dude, Leon, girl. I knew it was gonna be Leo or something, bro. I feel like this is gonna be too easy. There's probably a phase 2. Yeah, like right here feels like phase 2. Yeah, now he's going feral mode. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, that's a big beam. Alright, well, that was pretty good. Dude, that guy was easy. Let's free my boy. Or girl, whatever you are. You dare? Plan ruined. Important plan. Needed labor. Opened vortex. Found workforce. Brought here. And yet, error made. Irksome pink containment. Careful planning. Now wasted. No more planning. No more patience. Instead, he's gonna eat that thing. Everything shall be consumed. Bro, he's gonna eat it or something. That's the teleporter thing, I guess, huh? Or maybe it's controlling the wildlife, maybe. Bro, it really is the ultimate life form. It's that bio lizard thing. It's chaos, but goofy form. What happens if I touch it? It gets me hurt. Understandable. Dude, invasive species. It's Fecto Forager. Get out the way. Oh, can I actually even attack this? I don't think I can. What the heck? It just ate my thing. I guess I gotta run and shoot. I gotta get away. Oh crud, he's just plopping stuff down, bro. It's so gross. I'm just gonna keep turning around and just shooting him. I'm like, this is the best thing I can do. Hello. I'll just keep shooting it back. Take that, invasive species. Dude, what a homie, bro. Dodging and weaving like a boss. But not the little homie. Oh, crud, dude. It's about to turn into some freaking creature. Oh, I thought Kirby, like, chucked him backwards. I was like, dude, no way. Yeah, bro, get serious, bro. We gotta get him back. We gotta get our homie back. I like the one I have right now. I just like it. I think it's fun. Here's a final fight, I think. Whatever creature just spawned from this, we're about to see it. This is some world-ending deity thing. What the heck is that? Ultimate life form, Fecto Elphalis. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh, bro. This is some Dark Souls type beat. This is ow. I need that back. Dark Souls type beat. Bro, this is gonna be crazy hard. Whoa, final boss. You're right, Inky. It is the final boss. It's crazy. It's some Dark Souls type beat. Although, hi, Inky. I hope you're doing Omega Rad tonight. Man. Oh, crud. Probably for the irony. I believe it, dude. Oh, no. Dude, there we go. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. He's still doing it. Oh, no, dude. Oh, it still hurts. It still hurts. It still hurts. Bro, what the crud? This is like some like Earthbound type beat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is Metal Gear Rising type beat now. What the heck is this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's so huge. Dude, I'm dead. My copy ability was gone. Bro, I didn't even know they took 100 from you. Let's see. I still like the gun one. Yeah, the gun or the hammer I think is still the best. Kirby's SNES games were the first PG Nintendo games to have blood in them. Oh, interesting. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Is everything upgraded? Everything but the sleep. I have everything but sleep upgraded, I think. Because I didn't get the sleep blueprint. Ow. You find all the Waddle Dees? I sadly have not yet. I plan to, though, at some point. I didn't know I could just shoot and dodge. That's kind of sick. I didn't see that coming. Can't wait to see you beat DDDV2 without taking damage. That would be kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's possible. I did pretty good, honestly. Like, if I can just dodge at the right time, that's what's important, I think, for me. for DDD anyway. Now most of the bosses I do have all the DDDs on. Man, I almost had that. Oh snap, here we go. I gotta dodge again. Dodging is very OP, I agree. It has saved me countless times. Particularly from the silly armadillo fella. Oh, I knocked him back. Oh, crud. I forgot it was the world-ending thing. I think they're a girl. Oh, okay. This creature. Oh, I wasn't. Oh, I thought I got. No! Probably should quit trying to charge. What is going on here? Oh, that was so good. Dude, the more world-ending stuff. No, bro, stop! Bro, I have no idea how I'm gonna get out of that. Yo, thank you for the grade, homies from the Game Grotto. How you guys doing tonight? Oh, I'm in the middle of a boss fight, but I hope you guys are doing Omega Rad and super cool. It is the most intense thing on the planet. How you guys doing tonight, homies? I hope I hope you're doing Omega Rad. Dude, homies, there's a good chance I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna lie. There's a good chance I'm cooked. How was your stream, by the way, homies? And I hope y'all had fun with the subathon. It looked really awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, please don't kill me. Oh my gosh, I'm so cooked. We are so cooked. It's insane. But I hope y'all are doing Omega Rad, by the way, homies. I'm dead. That's okay. Let's see. But how are you guys doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Hiya Marnius, hiya Nessero. How you guys doing tonight? No, I'm not gonna change the difficulty because I'm not a freaking pansy. The subathon ended with 150 disgusting subs. All right, hold on. Let me go sub to y'all real quick. Honestly, like I don't want y'all to die tomorrow, so I'm helping you out. Hold on. I'm probably watch me already be subbed. That's gonna hurt my soul knowing that I'm already subbed. Hold on. I gotta fix that. Hold on. This is way more important than the stream. Oh. Yeah, that's not okay, bro. That's not okay. I'll fix that. And even though I know the subathon ended, it don't matter. I got a prime. All right. Also, have a good night, Marnius. Luckily, I have a power of a prime here. Use my prime sub. There you go. You've got 154 now. I love the squeaky chair. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get rid of it. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I hope y'all had a good night. What were y'all doing tonight, if you don't mind me asking? I know y'all were playing Fallout a bit, or planning to play Fallout, but And I know I heard you ate a scorpion. I didn't get to see the scorpion. My life. I was like, my life's been busy. I've been at daycare. I was working daycare the last 2 days, so it's been like, it's been wild. I'm not changing. I'm not going to baby difficulty just because I get beat. Let's see. I almost beat this boss. Wow, game is mocking you. I agree, bro. I got more cooked than glute cheese, than butt cheese. This is the real cheese squeeze moment. So you played Fallout New Vegas. Dude, awesome. I've never played New Vegas, but I want to because New Vegas looks like it's the best one. It's renowned as the best Fallout. I've only played 4, and I've played some of 3. I'm pretty close to being done with 4, but I doubt my saves stayed. My saves stayed. Also, if I sound groggy, it's not I'm groggy. My nose is kind of... I'm getting a cold. I have a cold today. Either that or it's congestion. I'm hoping it's just a cold. It counts. There you go. It's been... the work is done. I ain't gonna lie. Derpy, you're so funny. Thank you. No problem, homie. I do like the hilarity content. I ain't gonna lie. I'm glad you had a rad subathon, homie. It's awesome. I did. It was gross, dude. What did it taste like on a comparison level? Like what do you think it tastes close to? End of the year is always so busy. I agree, and I still got some more stuff. Even next week, like this next week's gonna be an absolute bruh moment for me because they're all like I have church stuff to do, and then there's like, you know, the kids are having like the school. I'm not married or have kids, but the kids I work with have tests going on. What do you call it? Going on. Literally, not even lying. Like at the end of this week, and then. So it's kind of wild, I ain't gonna lie. Hold on, I'm fighting a Dark Souls boss fight. It's not Dark Souls, but it's kind of like it. This is like fighting a moonlight butterfly or something. Yo, give me my thing back. Give me that. I need that. That's important. Let's see. I hear they're crunchy. Interesting. New Vegas Ultimate is only $20 on Steam. Cool. I think I have the Ultimate on Epic. I don't know. I got a lot. I think I have New Vegas on Steam in general. I'll have to check, but I think I have New Vegas because I think I got a whole big set. I don't. I have Fallout 3 gaming. No, I got Fallout New Vegas. Never mind. Yeah, I've got New Vegas on Steam. I didn't know I did, but I did. I'd like to try it out at some point. New Vegas looks cool. I probably won't stream it. I don't know. It's one of those games where it's like I don't know if like I'd get through it on stream or not. It'd probably be an off-stream thing for me. But that's cool though. I hear they're crunchy. It was like a weird Chex Mix texture. Oh my gosh, dude. It tastes like seaweed combined with sand and gross. That sounds so gross. Dude, I hope it like doesn't blow up. That would be crazy. I haven't been to church in 2 weeks because of work. Bro, dude, work is causing you issues, bro. You need to tell work, hey, I got priorities, bro. I mean, yeah, I guess they're both kind of priorities, but you know. What do you call it? Excuse me. I got stuck in my teeth. Ew. That's grody. You know, in some places, scorpions are a delicacy, probably. Yeah, I bet you know. I mean, heck, John in the Bible liked them. From what I know. Oh, no, that wasn't scorpions. That was locust. Never mind. It's close enough. I mean, in my opinion. In my opinion, that man will probably eat it. He'd probably think it's good. Don't let him fight. It's glad that your stomach feels good, homie. Steam players forget 80% of their library. It's the law. I agree. You know what's funny? I want to get Mega Bonk. Like, I want to get Mega Bonk. And I always keep talking about, like, I'm going to buy Mega Bonk. And then I don't buy Mega Bonk. Oh, I'm so messed over. They got me good. They got me good on that one. Oh, crud. But I've been wanting to get that because it looks fun and goofy. Oh, don't let him get me. Oh, crud, he's spamming. He's a spammer. He's a spammer. Tired, I'm gonna get some rest, but good luck with this fight. Thank you, homie. I appreciate it. Also, have a good night, homie. I'm glad you had an awesome subathon. Oh my gosh, these rocks are so crazy. Bro, he's spamming rocks and hitting me, dude. What a loser. He's got to break my ADD skull because of this. You keep calling her he whoops, sorry. I guess it's because of this Eldritch Being type beat that makes my brain malfunction. We must take her out of the thing. Pull the homie out. Pull the homie out. Oh, he's trying to do he's doing a Spider-Man move. Bro, homie tried to do a Spider-Man move on me and use the glider to kill me, bro. It was crazy. Dude, the game always refers to Elephas as he as with they, and the JP uses he. Interesting. Also, welcome in Sacred Fairy. Bro, you already lost your other half. You're about to die. Such incredible power. Whatever it's trying to do, it's going to be pretty bad. Don't worry, Kirby's got a vortex. What is it, Kirby? He can literally open his mouth. Whoa, is that your home? That's Planet Popstar. It is. What the crud? Are you kidding me? Bro's summoning the planet. Oh no, he's pulling Popstar through that huge vortex. It wants your world to collide with this one. We have to stop it, but how? I don't know. Eat him. You have a vortex for a stomach, Kirby. Just eat the guy. Oh, based. Getting a big truck. I like that. Dude, that's so metal. I like this. Get that big old truck. Let's go! This is so base. I like this. Get out the way, you freak. We must get to Planet Popstar. Get out the way, you losers. Dude, what the heck are these random things, man? Hiya! You can't stop me from being cool. Get out the way. I've got Optimus Prime on my side. I ain't got fear or nothing. Yeah, I was like, oh, crud. I like how conveniently things just get placed. It's like, yeah, man, that's so metal. This reminds me a little bit of the Sonic and Shadow Generations game. Where, like, you're in the building area and, like, it's, like, a really cool level where all the buildings are shifting and stuff. I like the 8-bit music here. Oh, crud. Boom! Dude, I like that. That's so fun, dude. You can't stop me, bro. Oh, snap. The quick time event. We're gonna plow right through you. Oh, no. Yeah, let's go, homie. Dude, the Kirby yelling is so base, dude. Oh, snap! Dude, I'm in the way, but like, that's so cool. Dude, we're beating the crud out of this guy. This is so anime, bro. What in the world? Dude, the cutscene though is a beautiful, bro. Is this planet Pop Star? Bandana Waddle is here. Everything's being pulled in. I need to close the connection between worlds. What a homie, Elfwood. Even if it takes all the power I've got. Self-sacrifice, bro. Two awesome homies, bro. King Dedede and Elfwood. Hey, Kirby. Thanks for everything. Oh, man. Dang, dude. Remind me of a Chow. Yeah, I think Elfwood definitely has that Chow vibe for sure. Oh, my boy Kirby. Dude, he's sad. But he's got the homie back, huh? He's like, hi. Here, I'll check what y'all said in a second here. Yo, look at that. That's cool. I like that. Oh, I like that. That's cool. Kirby says they're a girl. Interesting. You know, since it's all over the place, I'm just gonna drop a. I'm just gonna keep saying he, by mistake. I like how like this is so goofy. I like this. I like that Dedede also is such a homie, dude. Like that's so cool. I don't know anything about Dedede, but I know that he's like the big bad guy. But it seems like he's been a cool homie. Wish everybody ate the halberd for this scene. They remind me of the shot. Yeah, I got you. Oh, I missed it. Why does it seem like every other Kirby game is fighting metaphysical threats? I'm not sure exactly. This is the only Kirby game I've played, but I have seen some of the enemies from certain games, and I've seen what Marks looks like. I've seen what a little bit of what the Nightmare guy looks like. Because of the Air Riders game that I'd seen a video of. So they are pretty wild, I'm not gonna lie. Also, Inky, since you're here, I meant to tell you, Ubu bought me Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. So, after I'm finished with the DLC for this game, I might jump into Kirby's Return to Dreamland to see how rad that is as well. Because I haven't played that before. Think of the friends you've made, all of them living free, bro. No way. Meteors always lose to trucks. Why didn't Alphalus know this? I don't know. I don't know why the homie didn't know this. The homie should have known for like ever ago that this was the case. Oh, I have to end the stream in a second, homies. It's already almost 2 a.m. This was fun, though. Obviously, I do need to play the DLC. I have the DLC as well. The Star-Crossed Worlds or something like that, I think it is. Seems like Kirby is fighting DDD in a local conflict or something that threatens to rip the universe asunder. No middle ground. I agree. It's like there's the small scale of DDD, which DDD is, I guess, decent scale, but then you've got something like what we just fought. It's like, yeah, like DDD didn't even compare to that, you know. So I think it's really cool too that, like, especially in this game, like DDD willingly like self-sacrificed himself to just save a Waddle Dee, which is really cool. To be continued. No way. No way. I guess that's what's in the DLC. Is the Star-Crossed World DLC. Yeah, let's continue my file. Well, we beat the game, so that's cool, but obviously there's more. Oh, they've added a part 4. Yeah, they got a volume 4 here. I think the hardest part would be able to... Oh my gosh, there's a band. Oh my gosh, dude. I think the hardest part would be to 100% is to get all them gotcha things. Because it'd be so tedious. I must have added... I bet they added DDD to that. And there's still so much more to play on here, too. Now into the Ultimate Cup. Sick. DDD is definitely in that. 100%ing this game isn't hard after getting all the upgrades. I gotcha. So wait, you can power up upgrades even higher now? No wonder this game is like cracked if you get further. That's cool. It makes him even more OP. What the crud? That's crazy. That Waddle Dee is so adorable. I love his bow. I agree. I like his glasses and bow. He's like based. Hey, look, Clawroline is visiting our town. She looks a bit upset. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Kirby? When things finally calmed down and the animals came to celebrate with us, Leongar was missing. I bet Clawrine has been looking for him. She might have found something. We should ask her what's going on. So that must be the DLC for sure. When I severed the connection between our two worlds, I used up all my power. I blacked out, but Clawrine found me. She kept me alive. That's how I was able to see you again, Kirby. So if she needs help, then I volunteer. Makes him more OP, but there are 2 more power-ups you can unlock if you beat post-game story. Okay. So Leongar has to save Ashley Gar. Oh my gosh, dude. From Saddle Guard. Dude, that's crazy. How could they need to do that now? They need to save him. Ashley Gar is going to eat cactus about it. Guess what, Kirby? I found a way to make your copy abilities even more powerful. You just need a few rare stones to raise your attack, and I'm calling this process Ability Power Up. I'm ready to power up your abilities whenever you are, okay? Power up an ability, a plus will appear. The attack power has been increased. Use that extra power to beat some hard bosses. I don't have any rare stones. There's a couple ones I can get, I think, which is cool. I love this one. This is my favorite outfit. That means this one can get upgraded too. Oh my gosh. If Bandana Waddle Dee gets in Smash Bros, his old costumes should be these other Waddle Dees. I agree. I think that'd be fun. I mean, you would assume all the Waddle Dees have the same skill set because they're just a Waddle Dee, you know? So, like, I think that would be so awesome and a good alt idea. Oh, this must be the secret. Wonder what a beast pack attacking left this town alone. Certainly helped you ride, but Kirby. But Waddle Dees tell me that Meta Knight has been fighting to protect the town all on his own. He keeps watch day and night. He's even doing it right now on that perch up there. I didn't even see him up there until you mentioned that. Gosh, Meta Knight is so strong and so cool. You and like every other part of the Kirby community here. Thank you, Meta Knight is the hidden code. That's so funny. Okay, thank you, Meta Knight. All right, let's go check over here. Yeah, it's thank you, Meta Knight. That's what we're gonna put in here. This is the only game other than Smash Bros that I've played that has Meta Knight in it. I think, well, in Air Ride he might have been in it, but I don't know. And I can't wait to try out the Dreamland Return to Dreamland Deluxe since I've got it now. Return to Dreamland is our collab, right? Definitely, bro. Yo, dude, like, can I get that more of that? 3 of them? Dude. All right, I'm upgrading my space guy, bro. Oh, excuse me. You can farm rare stones easily by replaying Meta Knight Cup over and over again. I didn't know that. Interesting. Thank you, homie. Yeah, I've been dealing with a cold, so I'd be sneezing quite a bit. Let's power this thing up. Wonder if he, like, I'm guessing it can only power up one more time, or can you power up more? Attack power is increased. Sick. So you can't. Oh, 5. Okay, so yeah, definitely. Okay. Well, now this attack power is increased, so I think I've got all the bosses. Well, no, I don't. I don't have all the bosses. I forgot DDD. Well, with this, I'll probably do really good with him. I ain't gonna lie. King DDD has the blueprint. Is huh? He does? Who? What? King DDD out here helping blueprints? I like the Waddle Dee band so much. I put that on auto. That's so fun. I like that a lot. Oh, there's DDD. He's up there. I see him. What's up, DDD? Minion Waddle Dee. Hiya, Kirby. It's been a while, hasn't it? I didn't get to say it before, but thanks for saving King DDD. Speaking of, he seems really like this town. He's been resting himself, heal, letting himself heal. Actually, we have something to give you. It's a blueprint from King DDD. A gift from the king. What an honor. Yeah, I figured it's gonna be the hammer, the hammer for DDD. I was wondering if we'd get that at some point. I probably won't be able to get it though. The way our daring king threw me to the elevator after I tripped, I made sure to protect me. I was just in awe. He's usually carefree, perhaps a teeny bit lazy, but when it matters most, our leader does his best to royal duty. Does his royal duty. Long live King Dedede. That was very nice of him. His Majesty seems to be enjoying life in this town. I guess we'll be sticking around for a while. Alrighty. Does that mean I already ran out of stones that I can't use to upgrade now, or is it like a free upgrade? Oh, I'm not gonna have enough for that. Mast hammer is so overpowered. I got you. Is that why it's a smash move? Or I think it was a smash move. 5. It definitely seems like it's overpowered. My gosh. Well, I'm gonna have to try and get some more of those rare stones. Boo 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 boo. What time is it? Is it already 2? It's about to be 2. I feel like I could play one of these. Okay, so now there's... Oh my. Is the ultimate worth it? Oh, it's only 1 day. There's a first time clear reward though. I already got that one done. Well, does it count that? I already got that reward. Yeah, I got that reward because it's a Meta Knight. So it is only 1. I'd have to go through 5 whole of these, and that took me 6 minutes last time. Okay. I'll do one of these and see how fast I can get done with it now, since I've got upgraded stuff now, but it's crazy. Ultimate Cup doesn't give you 2 rare stones. Yeah, I would think that like the better difficulty they would drop something like that, but I'm guessing not. Oh my gosh, y'all. Alright, dude. Oh, crud, wait a minute. Yeah, it's kind of busted. I'm not gonna lie, homies. This is a very busted gun now. Yeah, this was so busted. This is so busted, y'all. Dude, I am absolutely cranking this right now. This is so busted. Thank you, Meta Knight is worth 3 ultimate cups. Real, it's crazy. I think they should let you just every day put that in, you know? Every day ultimate cup. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna happen. I got hit, my first time being hit, man. I'm definitely gonna beat my high score for sure on this. I really do like Space Ranger though, it's such a fun thing to use. She dead. Yeah, I might just get like double sub my time right there. They should give me something special for like doing this without healing. I think that would be so cool. My gosh, dude. I might need to do the DDD thing so I can get all the way up on that. Dude, I'm glad they gave me a paycheck. Grab it. Why do they want me to grab it? I guess I have to fight. Also, by the way, fire music, by the way. I don't remember this. I don't remember this. This is definitely new. This is new too. What the crud? I don't remember fighting him like that. He beat the crud out of me with that though. You can attack the sword to keep your ability instead of what? Dude, I so would have done that. Dang. That's alright though. Yeah, that's a crazy record I got right there. Alrighty. I need to go to bed. But before I do that, let's get the gun. And let's get all the let's get the Waddle Dees. At least in the boss, the last boss. The DDD version 2. I think he's the only one that I don't have that for. I'm checking all the other bosses real quick. Alright, I got everything but this one. And I think that's one without taking damage. Yeah, this is without taking damage. Which is going to be kind of a bruh moment for me, but... I kind of wish I could skip, like, this long, like, introduction thing here. I get hit once, I am done for. All right, this is where it's going to be a little bit of a problem. I was not expecting that. Gosh dang it. No, don't play co-op. Oh, I don't know if I want to do this all the way tonight. I don't think I should do this tonight. I'll try it one more time. And then after that, I gotta go. Because I need to sleep. It is already like 2 a.m. Bro, I don't even have my gun no more. It's alright, at least I had this. Alright, we could definitely demolish them pretty quick, but... Did I already get hit? I think I got hit. I'm not sure though. That looks like I got hit. I think I got hit. I think I got hit. I'm willing to bet that was me getting hit, wasn't it? It was. Oh. I can definitely do it though. All right, we're gonna try one more time, and then I'm going to bed because I need to. think I got hit again. If that didn't work, I'll just do it. I'll just do it another day, or next time on stream. I don't think I did it. I don't think I nailed it. I don't think it helped. I think it's because I got hit again. Yeah. Alrighty. I'll do this another time because I'll be at this all night and I don't want to be at this all night. Alrighty. It's been 6 hours. I think it's time to go to sleep, homies. So I hope y'all have a good night. I don't think I will. Excuse me. I don't think I will be. I forgot. I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. I don't think I'll be raiding tonight. I think everybody that I would raid is not online at the moment, so but I hope that y'all have a good night, homies. Thank y'all for coming by and being super cool. I'm tired, and I will see you guys possibly tomorrow for Bible homies, but I don't know yet. Y'all have a good night. God bless.